the Ultimate Team of the season. Now, I don't know if this will be my final. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more, for maybe like another event or something like that, just to be a little bit like this is like that's going to be my final. That's going to be the final one. But today, right now, we're here to finish off these 15 games. Now, on Friday, I played 15 games, and I did say specifically I might play a game yesterday, but I ran out of time, and I decided not to give myself a little bit more positivity for coming into Sunday when it comes to playing these games, because I've got 15 games remaining. I need to win 6. That's the thing, I need to win 6. And to be fair, I've done that multiple times when it comes to playing weekend league and stuff. The thing is, last weekend, which pisses me off the most, I think I got to Silver 1. I think. No, last weekend I got to Gold 3. But I think in the morning, because I had like 15 games remaining. In the morning, I was well behind. I think I was really, really well behind. But we're on 8 wins, 7 losses. And at the moment, we're currently playing a system that requires fullbacks to play like full-on wingers. And I'm very interested to try something. I haven't looked into it fully yet. But it's basically playing a Mari in Cam and Mason Mount up front. And playing this, it also gives Tapsoba 10 chem. Like I did say that the other day. I might try this. So let's look at the custom tactics and see if we got everyone in like the right space. So that there, and I think I'm going to switch that around. Okay. So at the moment we're playing this fullback system, which so far has dominated so far, and also we are kind of losing out on players like Riyad Mahrez to do well and like Royce to do well, even though they've kind of stepped behind this weekend. And players like Cancelo and Angelino are doing like. Saying that, Angelino and Cancelo they have actually done so much more better than Riyad Mahrez and Royce. I did not think of that, to be fair, but we'll continue. That's mad that my fullbacks are doing better wingers and then my actual wingers. The one thing I'm hoping I do get off with a good start, because I feel like I need that. Because the one thing about today is when you've been busy, you've been constantly doing something, constantly doing this, constantly doing that, and then now you're here on a competitive game mode and you need everything to go right. And so far, everything today has not gone right. There's a lot of things today where it just really has gone balls to the wall, and really did not need it. I really didn't. But this is this guy's team. He's got Sancho, Bamba. There's a lot of players I really like from this guy's team that was in my team, but I feel like this guy. I feel like this guy's actually going to dominate, you know. Just the way this team is looking, and it looks like he's playing like a 3 up front. Might be playing a 3 in the middle, but.
And we've got action from the Fut Weekend League coming right up. This ought to be a thriller, Lee.
Well, what does the Fut Champions Weekend League mean to you? To me, it means excitement, pressure, lots at stake. I'm really looking forward to the game.
I'm a bit annoyed Kane got pushed off like that, to be honest. I feel like Kane should have really done more than that, and that shouldn't even be a foul.
Jude Bellingham. Well, the fans have been longing for this transfer. It has gone through, and now Manuel Neuer makes his debut for his new club. Lee, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a real presence in that goal. Settles down the... Takes the shot.
Fucking hell, man. I did. This is. Oh, man. I really just don't want this right now. Tap sober, really being a fucking sober. Been drinking all fucking night. Hasn't even sobered up yet, and fuck me, this is gonna happen now, isn't it?
You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Being pressed.
There's fuck all movement here. From my CDM specifically. Well, there he is. But he's moving up though, that's a problem.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Go to the wing play. It's literally right there.
Harry Kane. And Mount. This looks promising.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking tubber. You literally are a bathwater.
Renato Sanchez. Now Roberto Carlos. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Angelino.
There's fuck me, like Mount. You've got to really get close to him because again, you're just in a position where you can't really even receive the ball. Too fucking slow from you as well.
Bamba. Just couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane.
Shocking. Shocking. That's all I can fucking say about that is shocking.
Well, they need to get tighter here. In search of space. Couldn't quite hang on.
Get off.
And in the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, here's the replay. And Derek, a lot of the time, the keeper saved the day. The last line of defence. But he's had a nightmare here. Big mistake. And the goal goes down to him.
Bamba. Sancho now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mount. And now with Angelino. Throw-ins given.
Oh, you are such a spoon.
Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Kane. Here's Mount.
I'm surprised Angelina did not keep hold of that one, man.
Corner situation. Played into the centre of the box. Angelino. Is it going to be?
Oh, come on. He's not even controlling that player.
And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And Bellingham. Fruitful looking attack.
Oh, I wanted that into Mount.
It might be on for them. Here's Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it. 2-1.
Well, Derek, they're not happy. Ref is taking the brunt of this.
Bamba. Sancho now. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. End product or not. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, it all counts for naught.
Fully pushed him off that ball then.
A fine tackle. It did take a touch on the way through, hence a corner. Over it comes.
Oh, lucky bastard. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. This guy is so lucky. The moment I'm literally in the box to shoot, it lags and it stops. It literally just ceases all shot power. And that, fuck me, FIFA man, you really are a joke of a game.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Kane. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Options in the centre. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. He's got space.
Taps over, you can go to, and Rodri can cover you like that. Perfect. That was perfect from Rodri defensively.
That is that for the first half here.
So far, first half started off very, very slow. But we did get that goal, and that goal kind of just gave us a little bit of momentum. But at the moment, just a little bit more, just a little bit more, because I feel like this guy can easily get back in this game. Not in a good way, I feel like it's going to be more of a negative way he's going to get back in this game. And I don't like the feeling of that, because normally when that feeling's there, it's like 9 out of 10 times it's going to happen, so... But can Bellingham defend that one? Nope. But Mason Mount does.
They've lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre.
Perfect. So, just that was perfect. That was really spot on.
To make it a hat-trick.
Getting Cancelo on that right side, but Amari's pass. Oh, Amari's pass to get that goal, and then that was something sweet. That was nectar. That was sweet nectar. This guy just cut. He holds the ball so well.
And they're turning it into goals as well.
Can he finish this?
Man of the match. Man of the match. It's him and Mason Mount right now, who are currently up there to be man of the match. This guy is something different. He really is something different. It is brilliant. He just doesn't lose the ball. He's really there. He's... Oh!
Superbly read.
Get in. Get in.
And in the perfect position to read it. Sancho. Chance to finish.
I knew something like that was going to happen.
There it is. They've done it. So the current scoreline 4-2. Angelino. Here's Mount. Kane.
Perfect.
Played through.
Oh, perfect.
Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
What great passing. That is spot on.
It's a very painful lesson. Oh, no stopping him. Jadon Sancho. Is it going to be? He was certainly in. The chance was there. Credit has to go to the defender league.
Well, part of a defender's job is to put players off doing their job, and that's exactly what they do there. It's a decent effort in the end, but under pressure.
Delightful pass. Can they exploit the space out wide? But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Mount. Can he put it in?
Oh, just couldn't do that ball roll. If he did that ball roll, that was spot on.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He's played it over to the near post.
Well, in Neuer.
Was pretty forward for the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper
But
not
it's got to
taking
be a
it.
little bit quicker.
Sancho, tremendous block, and offside it is. Jones, Joao Cancelo. Here's Mount.
Oh, what?
Bamba. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Sancho! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Oh, I want Jones running on that one.
And a tidy tackle. Mount. And now passing it through. Getting in there to take it away.
I do need to make a sub though. I feel like I do need to make a sub because our players are like dying.
Jadon Sancho. Muriel. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 15 minutes remaining. Giving the ball away. Joao Cancelo. Now Harry Kane. Well, they keep working away, looking for
Poor
passing
touch.
lanes.
Poor power on the ball there. Like if you just put so much power on it,
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
let him run onto it, that would have been perfect. But no.
Kane. It's with Joao Cancelo.
See, that should have gone through there. That should have gone through. Right, switch it up. Let's take some players off and put some players on. Obviously, I think there's up three. Fine. Don't really need to make any subs on there, but the fullbacks I will make a sub on. And my CDM Jones, just to keep up the pace and to keep up the fitness.
Throw-ins given. They've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Jones. Did well to win the ball back. Beautifully timed. Jude Bellingham. Jesus Navas.
That again, easy pass straight to Kane's feet. Should be no problem with that one. And I want my CDMs. I can't believe my CDM's the only one there, and the other CDM's just fucking being a nonce. Stupid dickhead. Right, well in, Rodri. Oh my god, what a surprise. What a surprise.
Appears to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one.
I had a funny feeling something like that was going to happen. I had a funny feeling. But good save. Good save.
Well, the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Harry Kane.
But I don't need that.
And only 2 minutes remaining here. And Rangers could threaten from this wide position. Well, not hard to read that pass. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Promising attack this. And there it is.
Very sloppy. I gotta say, out of everything in that moment, the attack's been so good. The defending, I gotta say, could be so much more better. Like, I saw Javier Martinez, and I'm very tempted to get him, but at the same time, he won't link. That's the problem. That is the main problem, is that he won't link. And because I don't have a Bayern Munich player, exact from my goalkeeper. That won't work either. So at the moment, it's a good first game, but there are so many negatives, like too many negatives. Like, one of the things is like defensively a bit too slow. CDM's far too apart. Like, there was a moment in the, like, literally a throw in. I wanted to try and throw it to Bellingham, but it threw all the way to the taps over, and it almost gave away. Well, I think actually that gave away a penalty, which was stupid, but it's annoying. There's a lot of negatives, and then there is positive in that one. So, but at the moment, seeing how that went and still getting that win was a good one. That was good. And I gotta say, that passing from Amari was really, really good. I do like Amari. When it got to a certain point, though, he seemed very sloppy. I think everyone felt sloppy at a certain point, and I didn't like that. But my fullbacks right now have been very, again, key in that one. But my cam played very, very well. It's just getting those assists. They've done well getting 8 assists in total, and I've probably played about like 8 games with this. Like, not even probably 8 games with this. Like, it's probably been around that with this formation, and seeing that with the fullbacks, it's quite interesting. But we get this ball, which I'm not going to use at all. But yeah, it's not half bad. Let's get into the next game, and keep up this win streak, or if we can keep going with a win. Second win would be great, but no in FIFA. So this is his team. I feel like I can exploit that back line. It's just getting to that back line, I think. And making sure that my defense for this game specifically is going to be on point. Because that attack, having those attackers.
And we've got action from the Fut Champions Weekend League coming right up. And what a game this promises to be, Lee.
Well, we know one thing about the Fut Champions Weekend League. It'll be competitive. There will be pressure, a lot at stake. Who's going to come out on top? I'm really looking forward to the game today, Derek.
Too slow. And I'm getting little jitter or lag every 2 seconds, and it's not helping.
Zapata. What can they do from here? Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Mount. No.
Got to be on point there, Mount. Literally got to be on point, because if you're just losing the ball, there's no point.
And they've won possession again. Harry Kane. Chance here. Couldn't get it through.
I've got to say, this lag is just not helping.
Now for them to jump in front. Penalty given and yellow card handed out.
I feel like this guy's going to save it. I honestly feel like this guy's going to save it. The way this is going, the way this lag is going. Even, like, I just had to be a bit lucky there. I'm glad that went down the middle. Because I just don't know, I didn't know where to plan it. Didn't know where to plan it at all. Just with everything. And with 99 penalties, by the way, and very good composure, that shouldn't be as big as like a gap there. Like, literally, like, it just shouldn't panic on penalty spots.
And that pass could be troublesome. Can he find the angle? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Barella, Bertice. On and on he goes. Well,
Good save from Neuer, good save. But it's just needing a little bit more from my CDMs right now. Even though they have been good. I'm not going to lie, they have been pretty decent. But I feel like this is one of those games where this guy can just easily get a goal. Because of how his attack is.
Kane. Well, he played that one really well. It needs an accurate cross.
Need somebody to come a little bit closer.
And Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The end product.
Because so far that was a little bit just nothing on that one.
Lozano. Martinez. Is it going to be?
This is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm specifically talking about. Easy fucking goal. That's an easy fucking goal to score for his part there. Just because of his strike force. That's an easy fucking goal. That guy didn't put any effort into that fucking goal whatsoever.
And an astute piece of defending. Jones. Kane. Amiri. Tremendous ball played through. He might prove it from here, you know. And
Well in Mary.
he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, 2-1 it is here. Carrasco. It's with Del Piero. Poor pass under no real pressure. Into the advanced position. This looks promising.
Sitting offside. He's my CDM. Why is he offside?
Crossing possibilities.
Well in Neuer.
Piece of goalkeeping. Barella. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but again, we've seen it before.
Oh, come on. Play forward, not backwards. Why is it playing backwards for? Stupid fucking game.
And they've got that in abundance.
Again, it's so negative.
And they have possession again. Kane. Kane. Can they cover up? And the keeper has
Oh, this guy's been saved by his fucking keeper there.
Wow, does he react? What a save that is.
and clearing it away. Amiri. Now with Bellingham. And he keeps going. Good idea.
Oh, come on.
But not to be. Lozano. Pressing as a team. Amiri. Kane.
So, this is such a let-off. This really is a let-off. Because at the moment, this game could go either way. This is only one goal ahead right now. Like you saw earlier, all it took with him was just one little skill and that was it. Or one little through ball and that was it.
Yuri Bertice. Possession lost, intercepted.
Can we just say how much my player got flipped then? Jesus Christ, game.
Crucial vital intervention just then amid impending danger. And attempting the through ball. Oh, it's mischievous.
Get in! Get in!
No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He might be able to profit from the wide position.
Get in! That is a...
We're at the halfway stage.
Again, like I'm saying, it's only... At the moment, we need to take everything we can right now. This is a guy that's got a very, very good team. Like, this is that moment. This is that moment when this guy can easily, bang, he's back in the game. So at this point, from this point on, subs and everything, it's gonna be,
As anticipated, plenty of talking
it's gonna be
points so far.
crucial.
And now the second half is underway. Alessandro Del Piero. It's with Zapata. Well, not covering himself in glory.
Well then, Mount.
No luck keeping possession.
Would have been nice. Would have been really, really nice, but I don't know why balls are like over the top through balls are a bit so wasted.
Real chance.
Great save from Neuer. Great save from Neuer.
Jones.
That was a goal. That was a goal. And come on, FIFA.
Intending bad pass.
Like that goal, that shot this guy had right now, that should have been a goal.
Now he must favour the cross. Lozano. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Joao Cancelo. Now with Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Just not a good pass at all.
Situation. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Yuri Bertice. Del Piero.
Lane Jones, I gotta say, he's been the best midfielder so far.
And 30 minutes left for play in this match. He's in here.
Get in, Kane.
To make it a hat-trick. Excellent.
I gotta say, Jones has been the best midfielder so far. He has been on point. He's been keeping Del Piero specifically on like 0 everything. It is, he's got a keeper. Oh, I don't know. Like, this is one of those things. Should I take off Bellingham or should I take off Jones now just for this?
Jamie McLaren.
Almost.
Martinez.
Switch my CDM. He's literally right next to him.
Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent.
I don't know why that's not going to a Mari. That's stupid, that.
It's there for him. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed.
It's knock on. Not even a knock on. And that's a goal. Because there's no one doing anything. Everyone is just running into players and running into players and running into players and getting into shitty positions where they're just not going to keep the hold of the ball because of the player really fucking right next to him. Cancelo, come back! You're not going to get anywhere. Fucking hell. Stupid. It's all fucking stupid right now. It's literally gone to stupid mode. There we fucking go. What a fucking surprise. He's back in this game just because of how stupid these players are. Fuck me, I fucking knew this was going to come happen. It was going to happen. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you actually gonna fucking take the piss here, FIFA?
And the pass over hits.
Knock on. Play.
Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative?
Holy fuck.
Will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
It's just seriously fucking stupid. I can't believe those moments there. Right, because Bellingham's got more stamina, we're gonna take off Jones for Andre. And we're gonna put an Orisic on the left, and we're gonna put Navas on the right. But don't need that. I really, really don't need that. Instantly he's back in this game just because players are switched off. They're not even focusing. Again, too negative. Far too negative.
Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And he composes himself, coolly slides it past the lonely keeper, who will be asking questions about where his back four went to.
McLaren. 15 minutes remaining.
Oh, this game's stupid. This game's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's really, really, really dumb. It's really, really, really dumb. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. I'm trying to like switch to my midfielder, and it's not giving me the option to.
Promising attack this. An authoritative challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Real danger.
Oh, come on. How's he got his leg up there? He's basically got his leg up to the Eiffel Tower.
And clearing us away. And Bellingham.
Just no fucking forward.
Given us away. Difficult to stop him. Good looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores.
Okay, you don't need to push at all.
McLaren. Went in strongly to win the ball. And attempting the through ball. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, tremendous goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And it's all about the time he allows himself by being patient, waiting for the ball to drop, and then volleying with such precision.
Well, they no longer have the ball. It is to be a throw-in. This might have potential. And Harry Kane ready to pounce.
Oh, Jesus.
Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball into the box. And then it's a good-headed finish, to be fair. Keeper no chance. Lovely goal.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And this is Navas. Is this the moment?
Oh, I love this guy.
It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And there goes the ball. The home fans are going to be happy about this outcome, Lee.
Really did not need that. Like, just that moment when he's back in this game.
Martinez.
That's like, this guy's got he had the team. He had the team to really beat my team. But I'm so glad that just everyone was just, oh my days, man. Alright, so But blimey. Navas getting an assist. He got an assist. And Mario with 3 assists today. Man, holy shit. Holy damn. Let's keep going, but what a great performance all round. Great performance. Holy fuck. Right, just need one more win. See, like, when I was on my way to goal 2, yeah, last weekend, this was the type of thing I was looking at. This type of formation, this type of game, this type of way of playing football. This was the formation, and this was the way I was trying to get at. Which might have worked, or might have not worked at the time. But because everyone's like, just there it is, and all that stuff, which I did. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it in the end, but hopefully this weekend we continue this run, and we continue it so much where it just happens and everything just works and it does brilliant. But this is a real tester. This guy's team. Last guy, again, good test. I felt like his defense was obviously the one thing that was like I could get in, but this guy seems to have just a full complete team.
This is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Lorenzo Insigne starts with Mohamed Salah out wide.
And it's just behind him.
Just the one player in attack. Bellingham. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for...
No way he saved that. No way he saved that. I can't believe his keeper just made that ridiculous save.
Well, how is this game still level? Really, really good goalkeeping.
Amiri. Strong play here on the shielding front. Can he find the net? Oh, a special save from Jan Oblak.
Oblak, what a save that is.
And now the delivery, but no one latched onto it. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And he's broken free.
Get in, Mason Mount. Get in.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and Giles easily evade the defender, and he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
Patrick Vieira. Taken away, he won the ball. Joao Cancelo. Looks promising, this. Can he put it away? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. promising sequence. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Jones. Bellingham. And now with Angelino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Oh, that's poor from Bellingham.
On for them, but not to be. Salah. Jesus Navas now. Joshua Kimmich. Roussillon.
Tapsoba, you have been brilliant so far. You have been very, very good. Just got to keep it up. We have got to keep this momentum going, and we've got to keep this running, because so far this is spot on. Honestly, I can't believe his keeper made that save. That was a ridiculous save.
He has time to play it over. Maradona. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Harry Kane.
I don't like how that's now just turned out.
Kenny Dalglish. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dalglish. And Salah. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, great block. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And here's Joshua Kimmich. This could level it.
Oh, he's actually gone. Great save from Manuel Neuer.
Well, his angles were all right. His reactions were super.
Wanted to switch to Cancelo there.
How to play it go.
And that's so cheap. That is so cheap. I can't believe he just gave that away.
Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next
That is fucking pathetic.
tread more carefully.
Ah, I hate people.
Take a penalty.
I hate how lucky they can get.
The earlier goal can't
Because that just gave, that's a free goal. That was a free given goal from FIFA.
going well. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance?
It's a given fucking goal. I can't believe FIFA's actually fucking done that to me. And Cancelo, stick on your man.
Patrick Vieira. This is Varane. Jesus Navas. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kimmich. Roussillon has it. Dalglish. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Jérôme Roussillon. Maradona. Mastery of the passing game. Dalglish.
Gotta say, Bellingham's got to do more than this. Bellingham's got to do more than this, because so far he's just been sitting there and sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. He hasn't actually done anything.
Can they forge ahead?
And I hate how lucky this guy is fucking currently getting. Fucking going for a tackle. I even try and block it from the goal line, and it just does go straight through his fucking foot.
Mount. And now with Angelino.
Well in, well fucking done, Angelino. You're such a pillock.
1 minute added on at the end. Promising sequence. Will they get themselves?
Oh my fucking god, man. Nah. I hate how lucky people fucking get. I really fucking do.
It is half time here.
Just there, I'm there. All he needs to do is shoot. And he can't even fucking shoot.
So the second second half underway. It's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Rangers can bounce back. Jones. Angelino. Harry Kane!
There we go.
There's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, he's gone for pure power, and why not when you've got a rocket in your boot? What a strike!
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a throw-in forthcoming. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Jude Bellingham. You can sense the threat is there. Mount. Kane. Can they convert? Not out of the woods yet.
Get in! Get in!
The basket, but the keeper has let his team down. So the action continues. Let's see if juniors have the wherewithal to square the game. Making progress. Jérôme Roussillon. Maradona. Well, they want to the passing lane smooth. Patrick Vieira. And an astute piece of defending.
The visitors are struggling with
It's a
possession.
poor pass from Mount.
Again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
You pillock. Oh my fucking god, FIFA. And you stupid moron. Yeah, just give Salah the ball. Give it back to him, you stupid idiot. What the fuck? Given fucking goals this guy's been given. Given goals.
And Rangers moving the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Not messing around with that clearance. Lorenzo Insigne. Roussillon has it. Koundé. Rafael Varane. Jesus Navas now. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent refereeing.
I can't, like, that pass was so short anyway. It was pathetic.
Joao Cancelo. Shown inside. Bellingham. Kane. Still passing it around with authority. And he got to it fairly easily. Dalglish. Far from a good pass. Joao Cancelo. Harry Kane. And Rangers move it forward with purpose.
Oh, come on! The pass is there! There should be no problem passing to him. There should be no deflection there. Nothing. There should be no defensive ability to defend that pass.
And Kimmich. Jérôme Roussillon. Insigne.
Poor. That's fucking poor from you, Cancelo.
Play, but advantage it is. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Kane. Harry Kane.
Oh, why are you not going far post? Stupid.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And punched away. Ake. options in the middle.
I wanted that to Cancelo.
Lead to the goal that puts them ahead.
Pen! Oh my god!
Defending
Holy fuck!
for him.
Why does this game fucking hate me?
10 minutes left for play in this match. Amiri. Mount. On the attack, is there to be late drama?
Oh, nope.
Put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise.
Get in, Jones! Get in, Jones! Last minute finish! No, you just need a little bit of luck, and there it is.
Well, it's good play. Ian Wright always told me, stand in the middle of the goal. It sounds simple, but you don't have to get a lot of goals from that position.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fruitful looking attack.
That's poor.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Just listen to the crowd, Derek, urging their team on. Surely they'll get another chance.
Andre.
Not if we're passing to the wrong player.
And Bellingham. Well, they're going to be
And
themselves because
that's
that was a
pathetic.
wasted opportunity. Maradona. And Kimmich on the attack in the closing phase. And
Well, then taps over.
possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Use the space, use the space. Play in the middle. Oh, come on, the pass was there, but oh well, we've won it.
And the travelling fans.
And we're in goal. We're in Silver 1. We're in Silver 1 with 12 games remaining. All I need to do is win 6 out of these next 12, and I've got myself to gold 2. And the way this is going, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And that's me being positive right now. That is me being really, really positive and thinking, you know what, we can probably batter these and go all the way to that. Because that was a real test. That was a real test. And in the end, it just had to come out with a little bit of luck. When you got a little bit of hope and a little bit of luck, and it comes out and it's brilliant. Ah, no, I couldn't be much more relieved on that, how that ended. So, Kane with 2 goals, Mount with 1. And Jones with 1. Assisting Cancelo and Giglio. So both my fullbacks assisted. Amiri assisted. And Mason Mount. That's mad that both my fullbacks had a part to play. I'm so glad that like, it's just exhale of release. Oh my god, man. Alright, now to gold 3. Apparently we've done objective. We'll have a look at this. We'll look at this. Okay, it's nothing special. Few minutes and then it's 6 o'clock. New stuff comes out. We'll have a look at that in a minute. After this next game. After this next game, we'll have a look at some of the stuff that's came out at 6 o'clock today. And let's get into this next game. Yo, come on. Let's fucking go. What has this guy done already? 18, 5, and 6. So he's had most of his fun. All of his assists has come out of Fut Champs playing in Cam. It's mad that. So here we are again. Kenny Dalglish up top. De Jong, Areola, Aowa, good team. Sweaty. This is definitely sweaty.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and we've got action from the Fut Champions Weekend League coming right up. What a match this promises to be, Lee.
Wanted that into Jones then, didn't want that on anyone else.
Weekend League, it'll be competitive. There will be pressure, a lot of
Poor first touch.
who's going to come out on top. I'm really looking forward to the game today, Derek.
Come on, Mount, you could have got that then. And that's fucking cheap, that.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Klaus. Dalglish. Top class defending.
Hold on, he just got grappled by his player then.
After a real threat.
Come on, FIFA, wakey wakey. Stop daydreaming.
Jonathan Klaus. Dalglish now. Neymar. Klaus. Mbappe. Awar. Takes aim. And
Good.
just over the
God
bar.
off.
Really good effort.
Right.
Mount.
Shift.
And now with Angelino. How about the cross?
Oh, that would have been perfect.
High pressing at its best. Unable to keep the ball. Amiri. Kane.
That's just not even close to the position I wanted that then. I wanted that more than kind of just behind
Vasquez.
where Amiri was. Let's just see if I can get Amiri on that one, but not even close. Went straight to the keeper.
Klaus. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Mbappe. De Jong.
Come on, release it. Release it forward. When you intercept that ball, that should be going straight up.
The advantage.
Oh, come on, stop giving this guy everything.
Dalglish.
Save from Moya.
To cover. And got there.
I think even his defenders are shocked at that save.
So far, everything has just gone this guy's way.
Played into the centre of the box.
Neuers.
Strongly fisted away.
Go on, jump for that. Well done. Pathetic. What a shit animation.
Danger here as he runs at them and giving it away. Jude Bellingham. Potential danger here. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Alert.
Oh, come on, man. It's fucking, again, pathetic.
Dalglish. This is Neymar.
Oh, I think I might focus on his left back.
An astute piece of defending.
And he's not even reacting. Come on, react, will ya? Jesus Christ, what a joke right now. What a bloody joke.
And there to intervene.
Where's his... Why am I lagging like hell? I'm lagging like hell. I'm really am. I really am. That's just cost me a fucking shit goal. Thanks a fucking bunch, man. What a fucking bullshit goal. That was a given goal. I try to focus on his right back, and all for a whole solid minute, I lag and lag and lag to the point where it's unfucking playable, and it gave him the fucking goal. Fuck's sake, man. I wish you can see, I don't know if you can or not, but see the fucking red bars on top of the screen right now. For the last few fucking games, not been getting it this fucking extreme. This is pathetic. Ultimate team of the season, and this is the weekend already. It's got to be better than this. Faster, quicker, more momentum. Why is that going all the way back to the centre back when Jones is right there? That's so, like what, 5 throw-ins already? Been screwed over? Pathetic. What an awful fucking game right now. It's literally the game's head is up its own arse right now. Of bullshit. Bullshit again. Fucking wrong pass. Keep holding the ball. You've got enough to keep holding the ball. You've been doing it against even better players. Even better teams. Holy fucking shit. The quality's gone down so much. It's a fucking B-Tech team.
An effective challenge.
Here I am again. Back on this fucking right back. When I don't want to be. Get this fucking guy off this game. Currently a waste of space and a waste of time. Look at how fucking fortunate he's been so far.
Promising attack this. And return to Mbappe. And Neymar.
Fucking shite. Shite. All down to fucking lag. What a fucking surprise. And Rodri's running up the pitch like a maniac. Fucking retarded game, this.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Using his physique to shield the ball and then
Come on, Ake, you can fucking get in him. Nothing compared to you.
nothing productive really. Bellingham. Amiri. And now with Angelino. Good ball to switch the play. Amiri. Will he finish?
Oh my fucking god. Come on. Literally did that in the last game, that certain movement, that certain piece of shooting. That was in the back of the net. Don't know why that was so fucking weak. Should be no difference. Same fucking thing, same fucking movement.
Mbappe.
Come on, Rodri, man, you're a fucking letdown. You are a letdown. You are a letdown to your fucking game.
And the lead fully merited.
Can't believe that. What a fucking woeful game. Stop running. What are you staying still for?
Amiri. Well, they keep passing away.
Nothing. Real fucking nothing.
The visitors' possession stats are brilliant, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball, and they're turning it into goals as well.
Kane.
Fuck me. Oh my fucking god.
Awar. Possession changing hands. chance to make a game of it here.
FIFA. FIFA! This guy's been let off so fucking much.
And firing it into the area.
Again, another opportunity wasted.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult.
And no nonsense defensive clearance. Diatta.
Okay, man.
Real chance.
What a waste of fucking time. And what a waste of fucking space.
It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. This looks promising. Crucial interest. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for...
Get your fucking play off the line, you piece of fucking shit. What a fucking pussy, this guy.
Long way out. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Much more
Oh, come on, that's another fucking header.
but previous
That's another header.
to do.
Wow, double bubble. He gets the ball in the end, but the first save he makes, absolutely brilliant. No, couldn't quite find it.
Fuck, this game isn't rigged. Like, fuck.
Diatta. Beautifully weighted ball. De Jong. Oh, he's given us away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
And you, Rossi. And you, mate. And you.
Put up the defence.
Because, oh, you fucking pillock. I've told both of them to bloody run. And you fucking both didn't.
And Rangers move it forward with purpose.
Oh my fucking god, what a useless fucking game.
Oh, foul play, says
What the fuck for? Oh my days. I've lost this game. I've lost this game. This game's lost. It's actually lost. Not due to the fact that this guy's played a little bit better, no. It's the fact that everything has literally gone this guy's way. Penalties, movement, fucking gameplay. A little bit of lag that fucking gave him the first goal and all the momentum to just score the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And so far, all that's happened in my attack is shit headering, shit fucking attacking, shit fucking shooting.
Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Look at this, the fact that Amari is the one there.
Looking at
Amari! That shouldn't be Amari.
well, they've won possession back.
What Mount was doing was Amari's job.
Might really be able to trouble them here.
Useless. Literally, useless. The amount of times I've gone in that box and bang, he's down. My players are down.
Crowd all right, we can hear him from here. He's
If I did that, I've literally touched this guy and he's got a free kick. I've literally touched him and he's got a free kick.
Awar.
Pathetic.
Jonathan Klaus. Now with De Jong. Dalglish. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
To the cam. He's literally got all the space.
Joao Cancelo.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, like, no wonder why he couldn't keep it, because first two touches was so bad.
Dalglish. Awar. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Quick thinking to dispossess his opponents.
He's got 96 pace. He's got 96 pace, and he just ran with none of that.
Dalglish.
This is pathetic. This Dalglish has got not even the same amount of pace as Rossi, and this Dalglish is outpacing.
Defensive judgment.
Players are delaying. awful.
And just the 1 minute left in normal time here.
We have now lost our win streak because of how shit this game is. It's shit. It's awful. I'm pissed off that I had to lose in this way.
And a long way out here. And that
Everything just went this guy's way. That's all that fucking happened.
goal it was.
The massive dick suck from FIFA.
Well, I could watch this time and time again, Derek.
What a waste of time.
But he gets so much movement off.
And there goes the final.
What a waste of dark matter.
To a helping forward lead.
Well, Derek, they were out fortunate.
All from that. Look at that.
How can they create something?
All because of fucking lag. And then shit movement and shit fucking everything. 4 fucking shots that game. 6 fucking shots. 4 on fucking target. Some people really fucking get everything. Not impressed at all. Right, what have they released right now? Nothing. What's the bet? What is the bet? That 19 sports kit is the thing they've released. Team of the week upgrade. Useless. Literally there's no team of the week player that I want. That's the thing I haven't done at the moment. Have I got 2 of these? I think I might do. Or have I got only 1? I've got 1. Alright, hold on. Was it the Ediverse I was looking into? That was literally what I was working on. Icon swaps, Ediverse. 3 out of 7. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look into this Ediverse. I'm gonna do this Ediverse as quick as possible, and then head back into Fut Champs. Hopefully this time a little bit more positive, because that's just that game knocked all the fucking positivity out of me. That really has. I think while we'll do this as well, I'm going to answer a few questions. So some of the stuff that's happened recently. One of them being Logan Paul and Mayweather. Logan Paul and Mayweather, it's an exhibition fight, which means for an exhibition fight it won't count to their card. And if you know as much as boxing, it's one of those fights where it's like, I wish I could see it, because I just want Mayweather to do what Mayweather does. I haven't really seen Mayweather live. I've never done it before. Like when it comes to boxing, I don't really watch much boxing events live. So for this specific one, it would be nice to just maybe look into this and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch this live and everything and chill out. But because I've got stuff tomorrow that I've got to do, that's not gonna happen. But watching it and looking into it, I am a bit excited. It looks interesting. The only thing is though, is I feel like this is going to be a short fight. I feel like this specific fight is going to be really short, and I kind of don't want it to be a short fight. I want it to be a bit of a 3-round, a 4-round kind of knockout. I kind of want to be like in the 5th round or something like that, just to make it a little bit more entertaining. Like watching somebody that doesn't really box that often go into a FIFA match, not a boxing match, and then just go, right, I'm going to do as much as I can. He's going to do as much damage as he can. He's going to try and do as much as he can in a short space of time. And with the time he's got, like, I don't know how long the rounds are going to be. If they're like a minute round, then it's a bit, again, it's going to be one of those things where it's going to be really, really short. Like if it's 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I got a feeling it's probably going to be like 3-minute 15 or probably 4-minute 15. I wouldn't mind that, because then it's a test of strength and like it's a test of like endurance and stamina, which it is. And with boxing, you need that. You really need that, because with some fights, if it goes on for like, I don't know, if it goes on for like 8 rounds, 6 rounds, I find them a little bit more interesting, because then it's like, right, who's going to literally fall down the first? So, but if they've got stamina on their side, then it's like he's been preparing for a long fight, and I rate that kind of stuff. I do. So if there's a long fight coming ahead, then I think that's probably going to be the one thing I would look into. But overall, it's just who's going to do more in a fight, Logan or Mayweather. I feel like Mayweather's going to do more because of how short he is and because of how much experience he's got. But at the same time, looking at everything, when I've been looking at like their attitude and all that stuff, it all looks really nervous. That's what I find when watching it. I look at their faces and they're like, am I doing this right? Is this right? Am I doing this right? Is all this YouTube world and all that stuff? So when going into it and looking at the weighing as well, I was like, these lot look nervous. These lot look nervous. Very, very, very nervous. And they can all big mouth and everything, but end of the day, if you're looking nervous and that could really knock on. That could have a knock-on effect to the other guy, because then the other guy could make the other person more confident because they know you're nervous. But then it comes down to the walk, and that walk is going to be very interesting. Like, I mean, very interesting because when it comes to the walk, like walking to the boxing ring, you need confidence. You need to be very, very confident. You need to be like on your point. You need to be on your guard. Like, there should be no distractions whatsoever. You should be on point. And you should be thinking about the fight. How you're planning about the fight. How you're gonna do about the fight. In your head, there should be nothing else except from fight, 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 for like a solid 20 minutes or an hour. For an hour, it'd be brilliant because then you're just thinking about fighting. And for a whole hour, you could probably think of many ways of like fighting and like different things that might happen in the match. So that's the type of thing you can, when fighting and thinking about it, that's the type of thing you've got in your head as well. So, but honestly, when watching there's like stuff, I feel like Logan's gonna, I think it's gonna be a flop. It's gonna be a flop. But I could be totally wrong, and then all we get is a masterclass from like Logan Paul and Mayweather. Like, I honestly do not see Mayweather losing like skill. I don't see him becoming like a lower standard of boxing, because when it comes to fighting, experience is the best one to have. So you're like 50 and you're still doing these like fights and everything, and you're still on shape. You're probably going to be like the most experienced fighter, like out and out fighter. So that's the type of thing, like I look into it, and every time I think about it, I think about like I just think about how fights could happen. Like, we could easily get a masterclass from both of them, and that would be very interesting. Like, just a boxing like fanatic as a YouTuber, but I don't know. It's like I was watching this podcast, and they were saying about like how it should have been KSI and Mayweather, and that I don't think would work. And I agree with these people, it wouldn't work, because you've already got like a good boxer, a boxer that's won, going against a very experienced boxer, but also they're both probably like the same height. While Logan Paul, he's a giant. When you look at them, and when you look at the size differences, he's a giant. He's quite literally tall. I've never seen somebody look so tall in their life. So when it comes to that, I feel like Logan and Mayweather, I feel like it's going to be a Mayweather thing. It's going to be one of those things where it comes down to experience. But and it's like with Jake Paul. Jake Paul's fighting is Tyler Woodley, and to be honest, I feel that's going to be another Ben Askren. That's what I feel like. It feels like it's going to be another Ben Askren, but at the same time, I've got a feeling like it's not. I feel like this guy actually knows what he's doing, and this guy looks hench. Like, he's not a guy that's going to drop off. This guy literally knows what he's doing and really wants to like kill. He looks like a devil. He looks like a demon. I wouldn't fight him. The guy looks so deadly. But when it comes to like, I think in his last four fights he's had, he lost 4 fights, and those were his last 4. So if he's like, it's the same thing with Ben Askren. Like, he was retired. He hadn't been fighting for a long time, I think. And then it's like he's going against somebody that's not had a win in like so long. It's like, I feel like he's kind of playing like this game of who can I win comfortably. That's what it feels like. It feels like he's got to win comfortably. So when it comes to that, I feel like Tyler would win it because if he just gets into shape. Like I feel like Tyler's the type of guy I've seen his UFC matches, and he does play really well. He's getting like a world champion and all that stuff, but he hits like he fucking wallops one. So depending on the day, and if like Tyler turns up and everything, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna kill this guy. I feel like he's gonna do. I feel like he's gonna do it. And the whole thing with Tommy, I think it's like Tommy Fury. That's just nah. That was weak fighting. That was like really weak fighting. It's like playing this game. It was it's like playing FIFA. If you had to play FIFA and FIFA is just shit, that was basically what that was. That whole like segment between Jake Paul and like Tommy Fury. This is like, yeah, nah. But some fights recently, they've been good. I've like the return of this one guy who I have actually watched before, but I just keep forgetting people's names. I'm awful when it comes to names and shit. He's recently returned back, and he looks good. So there's a lot of good fighters out now, and there's a lot of good stuff happening. So I'm happy with that. I just hope COVID goes like now, where everything just can get going.
Oh, a nice looking pass. Can he finish? Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping. Well, he denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
I was like, what else is there we could probably talk about? Upcoming future ideas. I am thinking of doing a podcast. What that podcast could be, I don't know. But I've got a few names for it, and I've got a few ideas, but at the moment it's getting one other person. I want to talk to people, and I want to talk to people with other people. And I was thinking of calling it What's On? The What's On podcast or something. It's stupid, but it's What's On, what's happening, or what's happening. Like there's a few I've got written down. It's like what's on, what's happening, how's it hanging? I don't know. That was another that was just one I made up just then, but I can't remember some of the names I've written down. Because you've obviously got the What's Good podcast, and I don't know if there's like a What's On, but it's like what's happening, like what's beefing, or the Beef podcast. There you go, Beef podcast. Just have it called Beef, like raw beef. But at the moment, it's still a works. It's also trying to get out other things. It's trying to get other things sorted first towards that, and once that is final, once everything is final, then perfect. Like it is trying to get everything sorted, and it's trying to get everything going. And there are other plans that I have got put ahead. Like I have put ahead other plans that are happening. And those other plans are basically just everything to do with Cornwall. Like, if you don't know like the preference of where I'm at, it's all Cornwall here, and it's trying to like figure out like good ideas. Like we've got some good ones, which I won't mention, but it's making them happen. And there are other stuff that I do wanna get sorted, and it will take time. But at the moment, I'm just realising how slow. Like there must be a setting for making this a lot more slower, because so far I feel like squad battles has got slower. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like squad battles has got slower.
Can they get in behind them? And on the ball, Viergever. Senesi.
What else is there we've recently been talking about? Liverpool. Oh, alright. So Liverpool current signings and football, and I don't think I actually put my review on the Champions League. So I think I did say before watching the Champions League on the day when I was streaming. I think I was streaming beforehand, and I was saying that I can see it being a very close game, but I can also see it being the Man City win. Like I wasn't too confident on Chelsea, but I did have a feeling that Chelsea would win, and I think I mentioned that on the stream. Like I can't remember fully, but I feel like I did mention like Chelsea could win this. It was a winnable game because of what they'd done in the past and what they'd done before that game. Because if you remember, before the Champions League, Chelsea won their Premier League game. So that's what I had in the back of my head. I was thinking Chelsea could win this because of what they've done beforehand, and what they've done beforehand to be in that position is to win games, and to win games, it's you had to do certain things, you had to do certain stuff. I swear I claimed this reward ages ago. Oh well. Hold the fucking phone. Was that 3 earlier? Was that 3? I swear that was 4 earlier. Hold on, I've got to go back. Three. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh. Okay, I was thinking like, look, surely it isn't like that low, and it was that low. So I'll let you off then. I was like, no way, I'm gonna play an extra game just because of this. So what? This would be the 5th win, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more wins. 3 more. I feel like every time I play this, I play like an hour of FIFA. You know what? I can't be fucked with these team seasons shit. Probably play these two. But I did think, like, I was thinking, like, Chelsea could win it. The thing is, one player that should have done and got, like, 3 goals was Timo Werner. Timo Werner let me down. I was expecting him to kind of do something, and he did do well, movement and everything, but when it comes to shooting, he was really poor. He was just not with the system, was he? I find like when sometimes watching him, I'm almost glad Liverpool didn't get him. And I shouldn't be saying that. Like, I felt like Liverpool probably would have done well with him, but I'm glad we've got Diego Jota ahead of him, because Diego Jota, I think, has got more goals than him. Don't get me wrong in that one. But I feel like Diego Jota has got more goals. So with him getting more goals, it's like we did spend more wisely on a more like professional, like out and out like winger and striker. I feel like that guy Diego Jota could probably play striker and do well there. So for me at the moment, when watching Timo Werner, I was like, he's got to be doing better than this. He's got to be doing better than this. Surely he's not going to go throughout a whole game not doing anything. And then he started getting really unlucky, and I was watching him, and when every time he was trying to do something, he got quite unlucky, and it was just not going his way, and I was like, you know what, I feel sad for the guy. But then Mason Mount happened, and Mason Mount, that guy wanted to win. Like, that's the thing about Mason Mount. When a player wants to win, the players turn up and they'll win. And I gotta say, for a big game player, Mason Mount did brilliant, and definitely deserved a spot in the Euros. Like, he has done so well for Chelsea. It is on a different level. I've like just seen what he's done. I don't think much other Chelsea players have done that. Even against a big club like Man City. So when that ball went through and I saw it going to Havertz, I knew instantly it was going to be one. It's going to be a goal. I knew it straight off the bat because of how well they've been playing. Like, Chelsea in that first half was brilliant, and there was a few things. Even Man City, I think they had to step up. They had to step up to that level because they were just being outplayed. And when that first goal came in, I was like, you know what, let's bounce off. It, like, either way, it was either going to be a goal or a free kick, because it hits his arm outside the box, but it is in the natural position. But I don't know if that rule is tied in the UEFA Champions League or in the Premier League. I feel like it's in the Champions League, it doesn't matter. It's still a handball, but in the Premier League, if it is like in a certain position, it won't count as a handball, or it won't count as a handball. But when it got past him and Havertz scored it, I was like, you know what, that was a really good goal. That was a really good goal. Watching that goal, that was a really, really good goal. And for the rest of the game, they defended like absolute units. Kante probably easily he was man of the match on the day and everything, but he was probably up there with being man of the match. Mason Mount probably had a shout for being man of the match. Probably Kai Havertz as well. Some of the stuff he was doing, but in the end, it turned out to be Kante. And I rate if it is Kante, it's Kante.
Well, his brain said one thing,
And
his feet did another.
fair enough. Like Kante's, I like the one thing I don't think Kante has won. Like now, it's probably the Euros. Oh no, there's two actually. I think actually, might be wrong. Has he won the Euros? I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. I think he might have lost the Euros to Portugal actually. I might be wrong. But basically, he lost the Euros and stuff like that, and didn't win the Euros. But hopefully, France either win the Euros because of N'Golo Kante. No, outside the box. What else? But Man City, I don't know what to say about them. They were just... They had everything except from finishing. Like, they were creating opportunities. They were defending well. And they were doing really well. They did have everything, but they had the final third, the final ball to win them the game. They didn't have that. They didn't have it. And when it came to who's gonna win the game, I was like, Chelsea's gonna win it, because it was more, I looked at, when I was looking at it, Chelsea looked a little bit more positive, and when your team's playing positive, you're just gonna win the game. So, but I love Jorginho's reaction when he got tackled. That reaction, oh my god, that was funny as fuck. Like, he just started screaming on the floor, and it was like it was just a sea turtle trying to do random shit. It was funny as fuck. To my friend's exact words, he looked like a beach whale. That is like, that's funny. So yeah, that's what my thought on the the Champions League final. And I gotta say, the way Chelsea took that opportunity was so well done. But there was like it was literally sleeping from Man City's defense. Like, they were quite literally sleeping. And I know I've literally listened to people at work or even in parties and stuff that the left back, it wasn't really down to the left back's fault. But in a position like that, when he is like, you clearly see him lose concentration in the game and doesn't bother covering that centre spot, and it can either go one of two ways. Fair enough, your other centre back could be covering that spot, or somebody else could be covering that spot. But when it came down to, at that time, at that moment, it should have been the left back. The left back should have been covering that position where Kai Havertz couldn't exploit it. And the fact he wasn't, that's how Kai Havertz got that goal, is because he wasn't focused on the game. And I think what made Chelsea win so easily, like, get that goal as well, I feel like when watching it, Man City did commit too much forward. They committed a lot of things forward, and playing players like not even playing players like Rodri or Fernandinho to keep your kind of midfield in check was probably the one thing that Pep Guardiola probably should have done. And then the whole thing about like De Bruyne being like the main player making most of the stuff, De Bruyne was playing well. It was just he wasn't doing anything. Like, when looking at it and when watching it, he was kind of taking the easier option instead of being a little bit different, I felt. And then it kind of, in the end, it was... well, he ran into that player and it was that, but I just, when looking at it, I was like, he's not really doing much. But who else played in that game? So you had like players like Aguero. Would have been nice to see a last minute like Aguero moment, but it was never meant to be. I had a funny feeling that it was probably never meant to be. Like I said, when I have a funny feeling, normally my funny feelings are pretty much on point. And that was a good shot, to be fair. But it was just one of those things. I could feel that Aguero is not going to get his final like goodbye in the Champions League for Man City, and you can only hope that he kind of gets it in Barcelona. But at the moment, Barcelona kind of are like whiffing. And there's been talks of Jorginho Wijnaldum being linked with Barcelona, which would be a good signing for them because it would be another solid centre mid in their ranks. But apparently there's talks of him going to PSG, and if he goes to PSG, Barcelona, like, just real like jokes. They're jokers. They are quite literally jokers. Because if you just, for a player like that, to not even get him in, when you've been linked with him for so long, like, Barcelona's probably been linked with Wijnaldum for such a long time. As long as I can remember, they've always had some sort of interest in him. I think probably before even we signed him, like, he was going to get relegated with Newcastle, and then the fact that we picked him up, great signing. Like, it was one of those signings where it was fantastic. It was a good signing. It was coming from Newcastle, coming from a shit season. Like, I think at that time they got relegated, and then they instantly transformed him into an absolute just pressing machine and playing like just an absolute baller. It was like, I think once he had that first season of just being an absolute baller, that's when Barcelona had like all the interest in him. And that was the thing about Barcelona, I don't rate about them, is when a player gets like really good, all of a sudden Barcelona's linked with them, and then Barcelona get them, they're not even good. And that's the only thing that lets them down. Like Anton Griezmann, for instance. Anton Griezmann was probably one of those players that I could probably say, look, he probably shouldn't have gone to Barcelona. I think he should have stayed at Atletico Madrid, because if he stayed at Atletico Madrid, one, he probably would have won that La Liga title, and two, I think he might have won it before, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, maybe not. But you win that La Liga title, and then well, you don't win the La Liga title, but you go to a team to win the La Liga title and probably play like good in the Champions League, and then you don't even get, you don't really do much. Like, that's the thing about him, he doesn't do much. Like, I've just watched an Anton Griezmann recently. He has stepped down a level. And at the moment, Barcelona for me are kind of just they're a scrap team now. They're not really that good anymore. So, but the only thing you can kind of hope for is that they do pick up a level. and Barcelona start heading in a more prosperous direction instead of what they've been doing. And the thing about like the whole Galactico thing, so you got to get a Galactico star. That I think has put a lot of that as well. I feel like that is one of those things that has actually messed these teams up, like Real Madrid and Barcelona. Like for a Galactico star, that's like you want to get a world-class beater. Basically, you want to get the world best player you can probably get for that are meant for Real Madrid or meant for Barcelona, and it's just such riddle bullshit in it. And they start talking about Galactico star, I'm like, it's not really a Galactico star. The only point is a Galactico star is when they're scoring like 50 goals. They're scoring like something huge, or they're doing something huge. Like the pressing numbers are like out of this world. Like imagine De Jong in a Galactico star. For a big example, De Jong. I think he was that star. He was the perfect player for that whole stuff because he was doing a lot of things, and I mean like a lot of things. Like he was pressing, he was defending, he was doing like attacking, he was getting really, really good assisting numbers, and he was basically like the best player in the Eredivisie. And it was the same thing for De Ligt. You could say De Ligt is also a Galactico star. Like you put him in centre back, and he's a Galactica. But he went to Real Madrid. He went to the old lady. Not Real Madrid. He went to Juve. So it's like when looking at it, it's not really like a Galactico star is basically something bigger. It's something bigger. It's something you don't really see that often. And for me, a Galactico star, if I had to pick a player out of my team that was more of a Galactico star, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, Galactico star. His numbers are insane. You look at his defensive numbers, his attacking numbers, his numbers on and up, like on the pitch and everything. It's ridiculous. Like he is one of the top goal scorers in the leagues, and it has been one of those leagues, like seasons where his team's not done great, but he's still one of the top goal scorers. And being top, like near top goal scorer, and even in the Premier League, it's quite difficult in itself. Like you're up against some top quality players, for instance Harry Kane, Sergio Aguero, and all that stuff. And even though Sergio Aguero didn't really get much, but another player, Patrick Bamford, got third. Like those are the players he's going against, and seeing a player like Patrick Bamford get third, I think gives him a big raise. Like it really does give him a higher, more like high way of just football. I feel like he's a player that should really get more attention to his work rate and stuff like that. So, but a Galactico star is like Mohamed Salah, or if you're not going for that direction of Galactico, another Galactico star could be Mane. Another brilliant player who can probably do a lot for teams like Real Madrid, potentially Barcelona, but he's in Liverpool and he's probably going to be there for another year. And I do hope Mane does pick up the level, and if he doesn't, like if he really doesn't pick up that level, which I really want him to, I feel like it maybe should be time to let him go, because you kind of want to at least get as much money as you can, And it's the same thing for Roberto Firmino. It's like, for Roberto Firmino, alright, fuck you FIFA, I can see what you're fucking trying to do here, little shit. It's like, for Roberto Firmino, the guy hasn't really been up to his best scratch. And what I mean, like, best scratch is, like, he hasn't really been the best. And that doesn't worry me massively. It's just, the thing that worries me is how long are you going to keep him for at this state? Like, are you going to keep Roberto Firmino there just for like showboating, or are you going to keep him there for the press numbers? Because even for his press numbers, he's not been worth it. He's not been worth it at all. And it really sinks a little. It really stinks, because you kind of don't want that to happen to these like really, really good players. You want them to play well from the get-go. So, I don't know. You got to kind of wait and see, I think.
Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
What else could I probably talk about? But the whole thing with Galactica, like, it is such nonsense now. Honestly, I don't rate Galactic. I don't rate big teams as much anymore. The main reason for this is watching teams like Real Madrid, watching teams like Barcelona, even Juventus. Who else was considered a big club? Even Liverpool. Even Liverpool can be really shady. Like, it is for big clubs recently. It has been pretty poor. And for teams like Man City, for instance, against Chelsea, you would say probably Chelsea and Man City are two big clubs, but I would say Chelsea's a much more bigger club, and like history-wise, than Man City. Just because of what they have won. So in Chelsea's period, like, they were winning like 5 Premier League club, like they won 5 Premier Leagues. They won the Champions League. They probably won the League One, like League Cup, and they were winning all sorts of other stuff because they were just a unit of a team then. Hold on, your comments aren't coming up for me. I don't know why that is. Why is that? Usman bin Laden is my idol. Why is the comments like not coming up properly? That's strange. But yeah, big clubs I don't give too much rate that much anymore. Clubs I do rate, Leicester City. Bit like, they might not be a huge club, but that is a club I kind of do rate with just some of the stuff it's got. Like, it's not massive, but it can be a big team. Where am I from? England. United Kingdom. Come on, FIFA. Oh my god, this game is pathetic right now. What chip? Your English is good. Well, I expect my English to be good because I would live in the UK. I'll be quite confused if my English wouldn't be good if I didn't live in the UK. I love India and Israel. Huh?
And a chance to whip it in here.
Nah, you're a fake account. You're a fake account. You're a fake account.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but to their credit,
Faker's a fucking fake bitch.
counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
That's a very powerful shot then. I hate that literally the smallest player on the pitch is going for that header then. What was I on? I was on Chelsea and all that stuff. And bigger clubs and stuff. But yeah, like I was saying, Leicester City, big club. Like, I feel like Leicester City is a bigger club than most clubs now. Like, I'll probably put Leicester City ahead of like fucking Barcelona. Just recently, but it like history. If you had to go with history, Barcelona are a bigger club. Like Real Madrid's a bigger club, but at the moment they're not really as big as they were. Like Atletico Madrid is winning, Atletico Madrid's winning La Liga. Just shows that Real Madrid aren't just the same anymore. I don't annoy I'm very words and disrespect me.
He's been the standout for his side so far.
Don't annoy me. I'm very. Oh, this is just disrespect, laughing at that government.
So the ball moving again. Rangers can't take anything for granted. Still, they have work to do.
Like, everyone has the power to disrespect anyone. They can just say one word. Cunt. That's a disrespect. Still. That's still a disrespect, and you can still disrespect people. Doesn't matter. Depends on how you take it. If you take it with on the if you take it on the chin and go like, yeah, that's nothing, then it's like, yeah, okay, all right. But it's like, nah. You gotta go on like next level. Which club do I support? Liverpool. Liverpool all the way. It's like all my friends supported Liverpool, and then I was like, okay. Because originally I didn't really follow clubs. I love playing football, but I didn't really follow clubs at like, I think this was probably what, year 3, 4, like year 3, something like that. Because I like Mo Salah. Mo Salah's great. I love Mo Salah. Because I remember first like playing in like, I was playing goalkeeper, and I was just playing football. I wasn't really like following it as much. And then it was like all my friends were like, "Oh, you must support a team. Like, you must support a team." I was like, "Okay, what do you support?" And they said, "Oh, we support Liverpool and all that stuff." I was like, "Okay, I'll watch a few games of Liverpool." And then I was watching Steven Gerrard and everything. I remember watching Steven Gerrard, like Fernando Torres and everything. And then I was like, I really enjoy watching this team. And I like the colour. The colour as well was like a massive player of that as well. Because at the time I was all about red. I loved red. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to support Liverpool from this day on. But I didn't know at the very beginning I was supporting a red team before I even knew it. But Liverpool all the way now. I've been following Liverpool for like 15 years. Or yeah, for 15 years. Oh, is that 15 years? Or is that probably like... You know what, I think 15 years actually. I think I'm right, 15 years. Like, that's a long time to follow a club.
And he's made headway. Tries to lift it. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Ah, right.
Dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
Get in behind them.
I swear the Americans are a lot like that. I swear the Americans are like all about supporting big teams, or like just following big teams and kind of just watching them because of how big they are. Like Juve did it with Cristiano Ronaldo. Like, a lot of people probably didn't follow Juventus as much until Ronaldo joined that team. So when like following the bigger teams, you probably now know like Juventus through Ronaldo. Or if you watch Real Madrid before like Juve, now you'd be watching Juve because of this one guy. It's mental. It's like, who else was it that made a big impact? David Beckham. David Beckham, when he went to the MLS, it was all a big... Yeah, exactly. It was all a big money move, and it was all like a showboat move from Real Madrid all the way to the MLS. That caused a lot of interest from the MLS. Like, people didn't watch the MLS properly until David Beckham went to the MLS. And it's the same thing for like Ronaldo moving to Juventus. It's probably the same thing for who was it that switched to like bigger clubs? Dennis Bergkamp. Probably had a lot of follow from Netherlands people. Like, people from Netherlands probably followed Dennis Bergkamp, like all in, all out. So when he moved to Arsenal, you probably had a lot of Netherlands fans now supporting Arsenal because of Dennis Bergkamp.
With it. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Can they put it away? Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
Yeah, it's a fabulous save initially.
It's like even Johan Cruyff,
In the end with great relief.
another great player.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance. Well, as we can see again here, he knows exactly what he's doing and kids all the defenders with the cutback. And it's a sweet strike. Absolutely lovely, controlled, stylish finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ruben Neves. Wilfried Zaha.
It's like teams moving from rivalry and stuff.
10 minutes left for play in this match.
Mo Salah. Do
Pierre-Emerick
do do
Aubameyang
do do.
gives it a go. Oh, good tip.
It's not coming up with your comment. Last comment I see is, I also watch Juventus because of Ronaldo. That's the last comment that I was currently seeing right now.
Joey Fairman.
I think YouTube need to update these like live chat things, because I feel like it's a bit outdated.
The attack fizzles out.
Not really as responsive as probably like something like Twitch.
Fairman. Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
And that was a very fine read.
I do want to move on to Twitch though. Twitch is just like a thing I want to get on doing.
Beckham. What can they do from here?
But or
And he takes on
Ahmed,
competence from the keeper.
you're definitely a fake account. You're definitely a fake account. I know you're a fake account, man.
He's driven in the corner. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Ndidi. Well, increasing the pressure.
That
Another
bitch
corner
stinks. What a fakey.
played into the centre of the box.
Clearance. Can this game get over with, please, so I can get on the third final one?
Corner kick played in. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. And that is that. The referee blows.
You have a problem with me?
Time, and it's
Do you have a problem with me?
Tursley.
It's just funny to watch. It's funny to watch. This is a fucking beast team. This would be a player I would like to have though. Alright. Let's get this objective done. And then we open this pack. And by opening this pack, let's try and get a team in the season. Specifically, ultimate. If it's not ultimate, we don't accept those. It is time for ultimate right now. We need that ultimate team of the week, team of the season. We need it. Because honestly, right now, I'm very tempted to just kind of sit on silver 3. I'm not silver 1. I'm not even bothered for the rest of the night.
Anfield, one of the most
But who's like available? Like you got Joel Cancelo. Well, if I get Joel Cancelo's card, obviously one thing I can do is sell the one I've got, and then by selling the one I've got, I could probably look into some other players that might be able to get in.
Thank you, Derek. I'm really looking forward to this. Both teams certainly capable of producing some entertaining football. Hopefully we'll get that. And there it is.
Like who else has had a good team season card? Mount. Well, Lazini's that's objective.
And he takes the advantage. He goes through one, two, three. In the end, it's a wonderful
Pickford was an objective. Rodri was an objective.
the game then. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he strayed offside.
Who else was decent? Who else was I looking at? I was looking at someone else. Oh, Thiago.
Rodriguez.
But I don't know if that would be a good choice though, because I got to say Jones has been playing decent.
And sloppy in possession from Internacional.
It all depends though. It really all depends. I might have to like get other players just to play decent.
Opportunity it is. Takes it on.
He's shooting. He's awful.
Really good experience there. Picked his time. Really good save.
And clearing it away. Onoma. And he's broken free. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. Defenders unable to stop it.
So who can I get for my team right now? I do need a defensive player, but most defensive players in the Premier League aren't that great. Maybe I shift it across. Put Andre in. I'll put Andre and Bellingham in. Play a 4, like 4-3-3, I'd go revert back to maybe like the 4-2-3-1 or something. Play 4-3-3, and then get like Sancho or something. Something decent. Well, that would be a lot for Sancho, but I probably could get like, nah, but I need American. I need English though, because that guy's American, and that American guy won't work. That American guy won't work at all. Currently at the moment 7 o'clock, or 7:15. Which means, and what time do you think it'd be going to be finishing? 4 games, it'd be 8, 9. I actually think I'm going to be finishing like 11 o'clock. I don't really want to. I want to kind of finish a little in a good time, in a time where I think, you know what, I could get okay for the next day, but yeah, next day it's just, it is a bit of a, like, Monday, I don't know what it is about these 2 days, but it is just not a fun 2 days. It's a very lonely 2 days, to be honest.
Contest 4-0. Really nice ball.
Oh my god.
After that piece of woodwork bruising, the goalkeeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, it's their best friend, the woodwork. Keepers always tell me that. Certainly helped him out there.
Now the attack fizzled out.
Excellent
ball over the top.
Okay.
What can he do from here? Chance to finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely.
And now I can chill. Well, I think it's like when you score 5 goals, you get like double points or something. That's all I've done now, is get double, like just those double points, and then get those icon swap. It's quite quick I've done this, but I wasn't really, I was hoping to get the icon swap kind of done more last week, and then just have everything for this week. But yeah, it's fine. Like I can chill out a little bit. I've chilled out a little bit. I've got back into speed with, like, I think I've got back into speed with FIFA. Little bit. Some stuff I would change, but I'm not really focused on this team like as the other one. And again, we're getting a pack. We're getting 83 plus 25, and that 83 plus 25, you never know what we're going to try and, you never know what you're going to get. You really, really don't. But getting a team season would be really, really nice. And hopefully not a team season that's I've already got. That's the thing as well. That's like a little bit on edge with, is getting a team season that I've already got, because I've got Orisic, and imagine if I get Orisic again, like I'm gonna have to put him into an SBC.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to play it in. Looking for the angle.
It's like, who else could have probably packed on that 83 plus? Well, you got all the Ultimate Team seasons, which doesn't have Neymar in it, which is quite surprising. Because if you have Neymar's like got to be there. Like I feel like out of all the players that should be there or should not be there, Neymar definitely is probably one of them. Who else should have got it? I don't know if Goretzka's in there. I didn't see a Goretzka. If Goretzka's not in there, that's pretty shit. I did see Kimmich. I do want Kimmich. That's one player I do want. Kimmich. I feel like that's a player I would really like to have. And I think with Kimmich actually, I do need to try me like get a Boateng. His 90 card, if that ever comes out again. But it's like, it's that, and then it's like Matt Hummels, which I could probably work and try and make a back three with Matt Hummels in the centre. As maybe that was what I was missing with Poyol. Like I remember having Poyol, and the one thing I was not enjoying Poyol with was because in a back two, he's too it's too relied upon to move. I've got my centre backs have got to move. They've got to have the pace to like get back and do all these things and everything. But with Poyol, it was just he was too small, and I find that he couldn't really defend as consistent as somebody like Van Dijk or Ake or Tapsoba or anything like that. So just needed a tall, stonky centre back to really do well, and that's why I don't have Poyol.
That's a pass of high quality. Not to be this time. Robertson. Phillips. Very creative and easy on the eye, this from Internacional. Daniel Malen. Space for Rangers on the flank. A real opening now. Keeping possession of the ball with authority.
Right, if I've done this right, I think I've done it right. I'm not going to touch anything else for the rest of the game. No touchy touchy. Let's find out what's happening on the internet right now. So I've heard James Ward-Prowse is going to be good today. I don't know. I haven't seen much. Fucking hell. That's mad from Van Dijk. So in 2018 and 2019 in the UEFA, in the Premier League, Van Dijk had 20 clean sheets, 22 goals against, and 199 clearances. Almost 200 clearances. And Ruben Diaz only had 90 clearances, 21 goals against, and 15 clean sheets. That is a huge difference. Oh, and fair play to Perez, top 10 of the F1 recently. Brilliant. It's like completely different, but it is very difficult to play the F1 or even drive in the F1. Very, very, very different. That's mad. Gigi and Wijnaldum decided to join PSG. Barcelona have no intention to raise their bid after they agreed agreement, ready to buy 2 weeks, and medicals planned. Juniors now accept a PSG proposal until 2024 with salary more than doubled compared to Barcelona bid. That's mental. You are future star goalkeeper, yeah? Leeds United goalkeeper. He has been something else. Hanso was apparently playing today. Good to see, good to see. Is game finished yet? No. Still going. Do 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 do. Well, hey! Finally, it has been finished, and now we can do this 83 plus. Right, good to see, good to see. Bloody bloody, I don't really care. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, FIFA, come on. Let's see this. Let's do this. Come on. Could be opening a good pack here. Ooh, this is exciting. I'm actually a bit excited for this one. This is going to be like mad, you know. Right. Go back. Ejectives. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, like, ooh. Oh, okay, icon swap some. XP. Honestly, when that is done, you should get more than 300 XP. I think you should get like 5,000 because you've just done loads of just stuff. Like, I could get a mega pack right now, but I've not got a mega pack right now. It's like stupid. It's stupid. Right, squad battle challenges. Swaps. 83 plus 25. This is a big pack. This is a huge pack right now. On my case anyway, because I don't really open that many packs. So right now this is a huge pack for me. Oh man. Oh man. Ah! Who can I get? Who can I get? Who can I get? Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, 83 plus. Fingers crossed, somebody brilliant. Come on, FIFA. Come on. It's team season. it's thing is, it's untradeable, but we do get some good 85 fodder and all that stuff. It's just not what you want to see, is it? It's just not what you want to see. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Well, at least I've got enough players to kind of do SBCs. SBCs in question, don't know, don't know. It's not really anything I kind of want. Like, out of all of them, potentially Javier Martinez, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And Dembele, potentially, but 89 is probably going to kill me. And then it's like, oh, I can't do the Ultimate Team season now because I've put all my players in that one. I don't know. It's something like that. But alright, let's get back into Fut Champs then. It's just not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's got selector. Team. Alright. Continue. But hopefully with a little bit more positivity. The gameplay is, I feel like, could be a little bit more finite now because we've played a little bit of squad battles. Get the boring stuff out of the way. Now head into Fut Champs. This is his team. Good team, obviously. Won't be. It's like, why would you play a bad team in weekend league? But I think it's beatable. There's a few things I could probably exploit. The fact this guy hasn't got like another defensive midfielder or something must mean like he's going to either play like a 4-5-1, and I think he might. But leaving one player in that middle to on his own, I feel like even SEA like could be bad for him.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this. Should be a good game, Derek. Lots to play for, lots of pressure. Really exciting to be here. Very much looking forward to the game starting.
Kane. Harry Kane. But it can't get all the way through.
It's poor, that.
Put an end to that attack.
Well then, Jones.
Kane.
Poor that one though.
Ideal pass, you've got to say.
Got to marry, but keep up this press. Nice. Swamped there, FIFA. Swamped.
Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Actually, hold on. Should I maybe change it? Nah. Oh. Getting him, Jones.
Well, I thought that was the lead right there, but no, so close.
Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball.
Kane, saved by his keeper again. Oh, it's a penalty.
Penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And the penalty is converted.
Good.
A goal it is, and now he can...
Right.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And that's a
Well in from Bellingham.
intervention.
We're in here. We're in.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Crucial intervention just
Very slow though on the shoot in front. But can we get this into Kane?
denied once more.
And that's a bit cheap from you, FIFA.
The decision. Hernandez. Making progress. And giving it away.
That's not where I want the ball, is it?
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Alright, let's bring this in. Let's bring in some players in.
Jones.
Just need to calm this tempo down because so far it's quite literally too high.
Angelino. Will it be?
Fantastic. There we go. Well done.
Increase the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a second goal for them here. Kane.
Oh, he's not running. He's not running. He should have been instantly running, but he's not. He's staying still.
Good pressure to win the ball back.
But we are keeping this press up very, very well.
Mount. Now Harry Kane.
Just can't say much for the passing though. The passing's been very woeful. Definitely in the final third.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
The hosts have really controlled possession. If you have that much
Just everything attacking wise so far, it feels really, really slow and sloppy. And I don't really like that because that can really bring somebody back in the game. And at the moment, I don't really want this guy back in this game
And this would reduce the deficit.
because of how much I've got in this midfield, how much I've got in the attack.
And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there.
So when defensively or attacking, it should always be there.
Excellent block.
But when attacking now, it should be instantly going. Mason Mount shouldn't stutter over his movement there.
Looks very real. Could play it in.
Poor touch, but had to release quickly though.
Bellingham.
And again, poor movement. Just poor movement as well. Just can't really move the ball around the player.
Deulofeu. Luis Muriel.
Again, my CDMs have gone off. I don't know where my CDMs have gone.
Not a good pass. Jones.
Just slowing the tempo right now.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, he's really opened them up here.
There we go. Good final goal.
The lead just gets
But this guy's going to stay. I feel like this guy's going to stay, to be fair.
down.
Well, here's the replay.
But
And
good
what a
third goal.
that
Good
is
third
to
goal,
get
that one.
through. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish.
Essien. Theo Hernandez now. And unable to keep the ball.
Oh, he's got blocked there, FIFA. Saw that pass, but couldn't keep hold of it or intercept it as much as I wanted.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rangers now in potentially a dangerous position.
Again, just not really able to
And just
get
like
that movement
they
going.
lose possession. Ben Yedder. Luis Muriel has it. Michael Essien. Luis Muriel. Ball's gone.
Need more sharper movement than this. This is sloppy. It's very, very, very sloppy.
Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
So fucking poor.
Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Kane! Incredible instinctive goalkeeping.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? You have to praise his reflexes there.
Oh,
But couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first two goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, giving the ball to the opposition that time. Will it be? And the
I can't believe I've not finished this guy off like 5-0. it's been very, very sloppy attacking wise. It's been very sloppy. Defensively, it's been a bit soundish, but midfield, like the press and everything, has done well. The pressing in the middle is probably the one thing that's really keeping this attack going. But just need a little bit more quality. Just need a little bit more quality in the final third.
Really getting stuck in.
Again, good pressing, like.
Kane. Here's Mount. Kane. And he read it well.
Just couldn't sneak that ball through. I wanted that sneaking coming through, but no, none of that. Again, pressing in the middle, very, very good here.
Harry Kane. And Mount. Amiri. A really sumptuous ball.
Fantastic.
An exceptional performance this. Four to the good.
Yep. I literally, as you heard the pen go, you know. Okay, so that's 5 clean sheets. Very, very good. And Kane 2, Amiri 2. Assisting, Mount with 3. And Mary with 1. The thing is, the one thing I have surprised up, and I'm quite glad players are picking up, is the quality in final third so far overall in this day. So Amari getting, at the moment he's sitting on 7 assists, and that's all in one day. That's 7 assists in one day, which is fantastic. Kane's picked up the pace on scoring, and Mount's done both scoring and assisting. So it's good. It's good. It's positive. It's a lot more better. So now we just need to win 2 more, and then win another 3. So let's keep this going, and see in this next game if we get a good opponent and just play to the strengths of this team. And at the moment, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. FIFA just laughing in my face, aren't they? They're just laughing in my face. They're like, ha ha ha, you win this game? Well, this game you're gonna fucking want to die.
Splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon, and we've got action from the weekend league coming right up. It's Rangers versus United.
Well, it's always competitive. There's always a lot of pressure. Hopefully we're in.
Fucking hell.
Derek, I can't wait for this one. Hopefully it all lives up to the billing.
Do you want to hit the ball faster, please?
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, good save. It's a corner. And firing it into the area. It's meat and drink to Van der Sar. And there to intervene. Vieira, the ball.
Oh, come on, he's just shoved a proper, like, fucking wrestled him off the ball.
John Barnes. Esso. And able to close down the shot.
Come on, move the ball. Stop fucking toying with it. It's not a toy.
To shut them down.
Fucking hell. Start moving. You're not doing anything, just running up the pitch like that.
The conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Lee, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, if I'm a teammate of this lad, I want to get the ball
Fucking
in
poor.
as often as I can because he's a safe pair of hands. Give him the ball, normally something happens. The link-up play between the different departments of the team is second to none.
Opportunity.
Like, honestly, when tackling, it's like they're tackling the fucking air. They're not tackling the actual fucking football player. It's the weakest shit. It is quite literally the weakest shit.
This is on creativity. Not a good pass.
Like, you could probably flick your finger and that would be considered a tackle on this game.
This looks threatening.
There's no pace in that pass.
Judgment to intercept.
Yeah, just again, flick your finger, mate. Flick the finger.
Mount. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore.
And you're just not helping if you're going to run in that position where there's loads of fucking players that are not in your team.
Barnes. Eto. Wonderful chance. Is it going to
Look how fucking fortunate he gets. Fuck me. What's the fucking point if this is going to be the point of this?
So 2-0 now.
This is literally FIFA laughing at me like, ha 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 ha, this is going to kill yourself.
Just intuition to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him.
Fuck my god.
Could pull one back here.
Oh, flick the air again. I dare you. I will not shoot you in the face.
And Bailey. And back with Eto.
I can't believe Mason Mount just did that. It's right in front of goal.
He takes aim.
And he just,
Back for a save.
he's a pussy.
Corner kick played in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now the delivery. And clearing is away. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals?
He's not even, he's not even outpacing him.
So many chances.
He's not bothering.
Half of them away. It could be a cricket score.
And it's fucking shite. It's shit. It's so shit.
John Barnes was given it straight to the opposition.
Are you going to be a fucking spastic or are you going to play this fucking game?
Ronaldo. And it goes! Well, it's
Pathetic.
goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United.
You are fucking, you're so slow. Your nan has run more pace than you.
Mount. Here's Eto. Patrick Vieira.
I'd rather sign your nan in my team than you.
Mendy has it. Eto. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that.
What the fuck are you trying to pass to? He's not going to get the ball, is he? Not even in closely to a position where he can get the ball.
United to give it away like that. Mount. Real danger. Good defending to prevent the chance.
This is fucking scripted. This has been scripted. This is scripted for a loss.
He just let his opponent glide by. Vieira. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it.
Oh my fucking god. There's no point of tackling anymore. There's no point tackling this guy because he's still going to get the ball anyway. Can't even take free kicks.
A high quality free kick.
No, practice makes perfect. I think he's had a week off.
Bellingham. Amiri. Moving forward effectively.
Fuck. Oh my god. I actually want to just die.
Whenever they can.
Because holy shit, it is pathetic. Because here I am again, losing the fucking game. Because of shit. And shit. And shit.
And it's come off the keeper.
Like, look at this shit. Look at it.
But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that.
How much did you suck EA just to even get that Ronaldo? This was rigged from the fucking get-go. Before even this game started. FIFA's like, yeah, we're just gonna make this guy fucking win. That's all it says.
Their charges. It is half-time here.
Fucking wasting my time again. I'm not bothering. I'm not bothering against this cunt who's gonna get everything. I know how this is gonna go for the rest of the fucking game. It's pathetic. I've been in front of his fucking goal like 5 times. And each time it's either been blocked, or the player's missed the ball, or it's gone to the wrong fucking player, or it's just gone to nowhere because the player's not doing anything. Can't do anything on the ball, or off it. I'm not wasting my time. This was fucking rigged from the get-go. I can see how this is planning out. It's going to be one of those things again where I'm going to have to win 4 games in a fucking row. Or I'm going to have to win one, lose one, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. And it'll get to the final one. It'll get to the final one. And I'll lose it. I will. Because this game is rigged. There's so much scripting on this game. Watch me like actually try against this guy, and I feel like this guy's got that way about him where he's just gonna get everything.
What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary box is Arsenal legend Lee Dixon.
Gonna have a bit of movement here, or is everyone gonna just stay still?
It's Rangers against the Royals.
Well, what does the Fut Champions Weekend League mean to you? To me, it means excitement, pressure, lots at stake. I'm really looking forward to the game.
Can't even revert. Can't even return. Can't even return.
The ball back quickly.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Jones. Kane.
That should be gone. That should be released to Amari and straight to him. The fact that wasn't.
Something.
Wow. Wow. Here we are again. FIFA 21, the most rigged fucking bullshit of all time.
They need to get tighter. They're to take
No, no. What my team needs to do is fucking move as a team.
Ruben Diaz.
Instead of one separate fucking player doing everything. It's a team fucking sport. You don't see Ronaldo do fucking everything.
They've given it away.
Fucking pointless.
Jude Bellingham.
Pointless. It's a fucking poor pass, that.
Ball one. Can he play it in?
It's fucking pathetic.
Good bit of pressing. Committed challenge. Nothing to take on the shot.
No, 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 no. That's just poor. That is laziness.
Angelino. Now Harry Kane. Joao Cancelo.
Again, laziness.
It is to
Pathetic fucking movement to try and get that ball across.
well, that's
And no need for that animation. What is that animation for? He's not even close to the ball yet. You are dumb, game. You're real dumb.
Highly promising.
And so far, Harry Kane, you should be moving. You should be instantly bloody moving. Don't know why you're still standing there.
Timo Werner. Now, what can the Royals do from this position?
Don't give him the bloody ball back just because you just won it.
N'Golo Kante.
This is not a game of sympathy. No, this is a game of torture.
Kane. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can they
Oh, come on. Fuck off, you lazy cunt.
high up the pitch?
Wow, you are a real lazy game. You are pathetic.
Snuffing out the danger. He might yet finish.
I can't believe this lag right now. I can't believe this movement, this lag, this fucking gameplay. It's all being rigged up. It's being rigged up again. It's being set up as this fucking almost moment where I've literally got to win fucking 4 games in a row.
Defending.
Because that's what I had to do the other day. Win 4 games in a row.
Kane. It's there for him.
There we go.
A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Take it away.
Lazy. Lazy again.
And space to cross it.
Just started. We've literally just started from that goal. And instantly you're negative. You should be positive that we just scored a goal.
Are really closing him down. Mount. Oh, in with a chance.
So wide. Why is he going there? It makes no sense.
Amiri.
Ah, man. It's just poor.
He's won the ball. Enrique. And the for the throw-in.
I don't like how this game is masking itself out right now.
It's with Joao Cancelo. Could play it in. Able to skip past his man. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
So far it's Amiri and Mount doing pretty much a lot of the moving and passing.
N'Golo Kante.
And I don't like that. I want more players doing that. I want Harry Kane to be involved with that. I want Jones to be involved with that. I want Cancelo to be involved with that. I want my left back to be involved with it.
Mount. And now with Angelino.
Just, again, unnecessary. I don't know why it's chipping it. I'm just going to have to fucking try and deal with it. And, oh my god, that animation. Fuck me, a baby can make a better animation than that.
Rangers
That's stupid and lazy.
to them to wipe out that last goal.
That's pathetic. Again, pathetic fucking things happening and over and over and over again. This could be actually my last weekend league. I can't be bothered with this shit.
Cross fired over. And cleared away.
So far, there's so many things that are happening that just don't fucking happen at all normally. You watch football games. None of this shit happens. None of it.
Will now deliver their half-time team talks.
I actually prefer the movement. If you watch the movement in real life, the movement, it's just so much more better. So much more nicer. You play this, it's like dragging your balls through a fucking concrete. My eyes are literally bleeding of how bad this fucking game looks and plays.
Half underway. Royals looking to build upon a largely positive
This is not exciting. This is fucking torture. This should be used as a torture method for fucking people.
Di Maria.
You want to know who fucking killed her or did the murder? Make them play this fucking game.
Jones. Kane. Rangers charging forward with options available. An incisive pass.
Look at that, pathetic, pathetic.
Reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then. As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball. But again, we've seen it before. We'll see
Oh
it
my
again.
fucking god! You want to?
Players been
Literally, this game is going to end me.
Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
Jude Bellingham. Mount. Now Harry Kane. And space for the cross.
This game is retarded.
The chance.
Tried to do the drag. I tried to drag it instead of that, and guess what? It just starts being a fucking moron. It does the wrong fucking skill move.
Joao Cancelo. Will be impressed here. Conte. Drogba has it.
It's got too much space. My CDMs are off fucking pace. So much off.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
So negative. That's a negative pass. That's a negative pass.
Working away patiently. Looking for...
Oh my.
This could pose problems for the defenders. Oh, just mistimed it.
I'm not surprised
Going up.
because that fucking lag right there. How much do I want to kill myself is beyond fucking killing.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Chance to attack using width. He must finish.
Oh my god! Honestly, it's as slow as animation. I'd rather this game be put on Disney. Give this game to somebody else,
Cancelo.
where it actually makes it more exciting, where they have fucking passion for the game.
Ruben Dias.
So far, there's such a money fuck. It's such
Now.
shit. There's no passion for this at all.
Has eyes
No
for
passion.
goodness.
Because so far, I'm playing with a team that does not give a fuck. There is no passion in this whatsoever. It's pathetic.
Me, what was going through his mind there?
Well, his brain said one thing and his feet did another.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the first.
Sure, fuck. It's pathetic. It is these animations, these fucking passing. It's fucking all dog shit.
Joao Cancelo. Will he play it in?
Oh my fucking god. I hate people and I hate how the animation works on this game.
Good goalkeeping.
Because that was all down to just that one little fucking thing there.
And they know they need to stop him. Might be a chance here. And he's got it scored to level it again.
The fact that fucking Kane got bounced from like whoever that was, literally bounced off him.
Takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Amiri. And
Come on, should be a little bit more motivated than this. So far I'm playing with a bunch of players who cannot be bothered.
still on level terms.
Negative.
Moving the ball nicely. Getting forward.
Negative.
Reception
This is not...
doesn't
No. Cancelo, if you just stayed in your position you were.
15 minutes remaining. Di Maria. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Orisic, man.
Mount. And Orsic with it. Oh, good vision. A matter of keeping his composure.
Oh my god. How bad is he then? How bad was he then? That was pathetic. That was awful.
Pushing for what could be a winner. Martinez.
Switch the fucking player who's closest to the ball.
Robbed them.
Oh my god, FIFA.
Jones. Mount. Breaking at pace.
Oh, what is this? This is like the most delaying, awful crap I've ever played.
And Mount. And that pass could be troublesome. Fine.
Oh, he's offside. Fantastic. Well done, FIFA. He's offside. Yep, brilliant. That's all you've done so far. Is to just give me so much negativity
Luis Muriel.
when playing this fucking game. When playing your game, it's so fucking awful. And guess bloody what?
It's still a
Great save from Manuel Neuer. But
line victory.
everything right now is bouncing his way.
Well, he was
Run.
the goalkeeper.
Run.
I thought
You've
that
got
was
99
fair play.
pace. Run.
No, he had other thoughts.
And the search goes on for a winner.
Wow. He's got 99 pace, by the way. 99 pace. That didn't show 99 pace. You got Bellingham's most ones out of this one. I'm not impressed.
That'll be a corner. Both substitutes have been getting ready. Will come on at the same time. He's driven in the corner.
Kane.
Punched away by the keeper. Jones. Kane.
Oh, come on.
And just a 1 minute left in normal time here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages?
No, we can't push ahead because it's so negative. The gameplay is so negative. It's so negative.
Well, that's it for the 90th.
The gameplay is so negative.
Not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time.
There was nothing, there was no positivity in that whatsoever. It's negative. I can feel the negativity in this game.
And so the story continues. The first period of extra time, and no one is leaving.
Well, fitness levels are going to be tested now, Derek.
Look at this movement.
Jesus Navas.
He should be in that box already. Mason Mount should be in that box already. He should be charging in.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Mislav Orsic. No possibilities in the centre.
Oh my fucking god, these pass in. Amir, literally, Adrian, get back, you moron. Why is Amiri in your spot?
Joao Cancelo. And thwarted there following the cross.
What a lazy CDM.
Played into the centre of the box. Really closing him down. Mislav Orsic. Room to roam for Rangers. Must be.
Oh come, FIFA, why are you such a massive cunt? Why do you have to be so bloody negative on everything? On shooting, on passing, on fucking movement, the gameplay overall, it's so fucking poor. It's so negative.
Luis Muriel.
Yeah, just fucking hit the post, why don't you? Yeah, so good, so good.
And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Danger here as he runs at them.
Wow. I'm not surprised. That was my goal. That was the goal earlier. That was my post, his goal. pass that fucking ball.
Electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could pose problems for the defenders. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up.
Kane's not going to score this. I'm not going to score this.
And he finds the net.
Fucking hell. I was so tempted to go to the right as well.
Half time in extra time and still. And away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced.
Oh, well done. Switching to my CDM. Fantastic. Well fucking done, FIFA. Switch my CDM.
Useful looking ball. It's still alive.
It's not even letting me move.
On a time for composure on the ball. That is how to apply the pressure. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back.
It's so... Oh my god. Like, you've got like 94 pace. You're quick. You've got the body type to be quick. And that was really, really slow.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Harry Kane went
Start contesting with him. You're just lazy.
not to be advised giving the ball away in that position.
Lazy.
Good challenge.
It really is poor right now.
Kane. Jones. This looks promising.
All my players are going to do is run into his fucking players, and that's it.
Well, just 5 minutes left at extra time.
And all my players are going to do is give away a bloody win.
Running room in the wide position. Useful ball to the near post.
Look. Oh my god.
Great pressure to win the ball back. And a goal kick will be next. Kane. Well, they're certainly thinking about a win.
I'm not impressed. Play.
Kane.
Oh, I'm not impressed.
Body
It's just
forward.
I need that to be a little bit more direct, and there was no direction in that whatsoever.
Stoppage time, say the officials. And he's in an offside position. And options
There's just no fucking player in. There's no player in. There's no one.
still
Like 2 strikers, and not one of them are getting in.
can make all the difference. And firing it into the area.
Get in! Oh my god, last second winner!
The goal, they were in.
Rodri has scored the last second winner.
Delivery from the corner, and what a great finish as well.
And there it is, the final whistle.
Out of
And
anyone to score that.
they're going to be happy with this result, Lee.
Well, split by that one goal.
Oh my god! Right. Mason Mount with 1. Harry Kane with 1. Amiri with 1. And Rodri. Which I did not think he would be getting the goal. That's probably going to be his only goal in the weekend league. Or that might be his only goal in my actual team, to be fair. Orisic's got that corner in. Did he really put that corner in? Didn't feel like it. But Kane... Mason Mount. One more win. One more win. All we need right now is one more win. We've got 8 games remaining. And wow. But I need one more win, and this is what I've got to go against. Right.
Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the Fut Champions weekend league.
Gotta be doing better than that. It's not seriously standing still for some reason. You can't be standing still right now. Going against a team like this, you got to be moving 24/7. And you got to be reacting quickly.
Promising move it is from Rangers.
I don't need that. That is the one thing I do not want and do not need, is bouncing like that. Something stupid happening. That's the last thing I want. Something stupid. Stupidity happens. Something stupid happens. And it can cost you a goal. Where's my CDMs? Why aren't my CDMs on this? Why is my Ake the only one on that?
Well, Derek, for me, he has no real weaknesses. He's strong, pacey, although he's not blisteringly quick. Knows how to use his body weight to roll defenders. And when he gets near the goal, he comes alive. He really does. Great in the air too, two-footed, an all-rounder.
Angelino. Good movement.
I don't want that going there. I want that going to Mount.
Amiri. Well, they're moving the ball.
Too negative right now. Again, too slow. Too slow.
Messi.
Really, seriously off a wavelength. This wavelength right now with my whole team. A baby can fucking monitor this better.
Mount.
Come on, get that ball moving. Get that ball shifted. So far it's been slow.
Really good interception. And the cross into
Oh, he's not even attacking it. He's not attacking it. He's not attacking it. He's being lazy.
moving the ball
And so is
forward.
Bellingham. So is Bellingham.
Goal in this contest.
Quite literally, that goal was just gifted to him. And here I am again, on the negative. On the negative side. I'm on a negative side, and I've got to try and win this. to get into gold 3. And then after that, I've got to try and win 3 more to get into gold 2. But so far, the way these players are moving, the way these players are shifting, the way these players are reacting, I don't see myself winning this. At all. Not at all. Because so far, this is far too negative, far too slow, and not even good enough. Bellingham he should be pacing back. Why is he jogging? He should be instantly back.
Able to get his body in the way. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And now the delivery, punching it clear. And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham.
Shouldn't be on the floor there. He's got nothing on him. Far too negative and far too slow again. There is no pace right now with anyone.
Well, the attack looks promising.
No, it doesn't, because there is nothing. There is nothing. This attack so far has been absolutely useless. I'm gonna have to switch up the formation, because so far there is nothing. There is no positivity in their play right now. There is nothing in this attack right now that shows I'm going to actually score.
Mount. And Mount. And now with Angelino. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, maybe the equaliser.
See? Oh my fucking god.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
Di Maria. Dalglish. Di Maria. And taken away. Jude Bellingham. And Rangers move it forward with purpose. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser.
Oh my god, come on. Should be able to get a ball through there anyway. Should have been able to get a ball through. Shouldn't be able to get a ball through. I don't like football. The quality of football on this game has gone down so much.
Kenny Dalglish. And return to Di Maria. Oh, a vital interception.
Because intercepting the ball is far too easy
Ake.
than passing it.
Amiri. And now with Angelino.
Like, pathetic. He's not even making the angle for that pass.
Suarez.
He should hold his run for like 2 seconds. That's all he requires is 2 seconds to give you that ball. And at the moment, you're just being an absolute twat by running and running and still continually running up into a position where you can't receive the ball.
Luis Suarez with the pass.
Pathetic. It's so negative. It's negative.
Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
I'm really tempted not
Draws to a close.
playing. I might as well get to gold 3 and just not bother playing, because so far I feel like I'm having to literally go through the worst gameplay of all time. I don't want to be dealing with that. It's a Sunday. Should I be dealing with that? I've just had work today. No, I shouldn't. I should be dealing with what I've been given. And at the moment, I'm having to play the most slowest, the sluggiest. I've got to play the worst potential football this team can make right now because of this fucking game being awful.
Ricardo Pereira. Conte has it. Suarez. Just cutting off the supply.
This is such. It just doesn't radiate positivity at all.
Mount.
Just so it's still like 2 seconds behind. They're still 2 seconds behind from each other.
Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he's given a corner, the referee.
Still
Well, he's lost it.
not able to get anywhere.
Kane. And this would reduce the deficit.
Look at that. Look at that.
He's got the ball.
Well, you have
I'm
to
having to
say, good
literally
defending,
punch a
good
player
like that. Good
to get
ball
somewhere.
keeping.
I've quite literally got to assassinate this person just to get somewhere.
Llorente.
Because my team can't be bothered. My team can't be bothered at all.
It did look
My team
almost
can't be bothered to play
well done.
football. My team can't be bothered to even move.
Angelino. Here's
We're still in the middle. We spent
Amiri.
literally a minute. We've spent a minute in this middle. We've spent 30 seconds in this middle.
Mount. And
Should be moving faster than this. And we haven't even created anything. We hold the ball for 2 seconds
decisive pass.
and haven't even created anything.
A wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Mount. Angelino. And Mount.
No, not even close to the player I wanted to pass to because Harry Kane had a little bit more space. Why's it got to be there?
They're inside.
Why you got to be so stupid?
Read it magnificently and intercepted.
So slow. He's so slow.
Referee takes acceptance.
He's so slow. It's ridiculous.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And putting his body on the
Nothing.
line.
Real fucking nothing right now. I'm playing the worst football ever. This is
Dudley.
boring. This is awful.
Tremendous
There is no
ball.
excitement in this.
Chance for Di Maria. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well,
There is no, like, honestly, this is so slow.
Still possible.
Why is Tap so... Get in a position where you can block the ball. And why are you fouling his player?
Penalty. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
A penalty miss. Too much height on it.
Oh my word, you can miss a penalty in all sorts of ways. The keeper can save it, but to hit it over the bar.
Mount. And fed forwards. Oh, big opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, here's the replay, and as we can see, the defence can't cope with the through ball, and all of the finishes you can use to put the ball in the net. The chip is probably the most surprising of all. Lovely goal.
Suarez. Possession lost. So 20 minutes to go. The referee knew that was foul play.
Oh my fucking god. Through ball, there's no point playing through balls anymore.
Good pressure to win the ball back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
I know I've just literally done well with these two fullbacks, but I'm going to have to take them off because of stamina. And I'm very tempted to take off my cam. But I need to keep this stamina going. I need to keep this like momentum going with the wing play. Because we've literally just scored 2 goals because of that.
As we see, it's a class ball through to split the defence, and then through on goal. You never really
But I'm not impressed with this game.
slot that way. Good finish.
Switch to my CDM.
Well, as the game has restarted, we're left to reflect on 4 goals. 2-2. Nani. On to Messi. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Moving into the advanced position. It might be
Again, just pathetic. Pathetic. CDMs, both are like when one goes to the left, the other should be going to the right. Look at them both. They're both on the left side.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it
I
prove
don't trust player switching enough to know that I'm going to be switching to the other CDM. That's the thing that annoys me the most. Is actually knowing that the player switching will actually go to the player that I want it to go to. Because so far it hasn't gone.
threaded pass here. And Messi! Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to grab an equaliser. Surely
No.
a chance or two.
Why? Why, like, on a reverse through ball? That should be through. There should be no problem with that one.
Dalglish.
I don't know why that's got to hit the foot. I don't know why that's got to hit the foot of a defender. And fuck me, this game is rigged. Quite literally, this game is rigged.
So the current scoreline 4-2.
All because I'm trying to pass to my wing play. I tried to pass to my wing man with a through ball. A bloody through ball. That's all I tried to do, and that costed me a goal.
And Mount.
That shouldn't be the case.
Orsic. Lovely work to get past his man.
Shouldn't be the case at all. A through ball is a through ball. It goes through the player.
Free. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still
All this guy does is, I can see he's just going to play around the back. It's a sweaty weekend league, and so far it's been pathetic. It's been the saddest one. These players,
Jordi Alba.
this game,
So 2 minutes of stoppage time.
it's so negative. There is no positivity in it at all.
Well, it must be mighty annoying when you can't get near the ball.
Look at it.
Wonderfully weighted.
You're going for a tackle. Can't even win the tackle.
In position.
It's so negative. There's no positivity in this at all. The movement is woeful. The passing is woeful. The defending is woeful.
So the final whistle and a real downer for these fans.
The player switching. You want to switch to your left CDM? You should be able to switch to your left CDM. Not your left back. Not your centre back. Not your striker. Your CDM. So far that's costed me the whole weekend. The games that I've had to potentially just win. But because of player switching, or a lack of movement, or a lack of control, or just a lack of quality altogether, why should I even bother? I actually genuinely question this. Why should I even bother if there's going to be no quality from the very, very beginning of the game? There's no consistency. This game is too rigged. Honestly, if it's going to be like this next season, or next year with new FIFA, I'm not going to bother. I'm really not going to bother. I don't care. I really do not care. I'm not impressed. Because I've been robbed too many times. All because I need one player or just two players to be consistent. Seven games remaining. At the moment, I need to win this next one to have at least a fighting chance. A fighting chance. Because so far, last weekend, I had to go through shit. If you watched that last weekend, that last 4 games I had to play to try and get into Gold 2. And look at the team I'm going against. I'm going against Team of the Year Mbappe, Aurea, Kambembe, Miranda, PK. If my players are on point on this game, I know I can win this. I know I can win this, but I need every single player to be on point for this game, specifically.
Joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got action from the Fut Champions Weekend League today. It's the Rebels versus Rangers. Well, thank you very much.
Poyos should not be outpacing you there. Here he is, Mbappe. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise. Come on! Here I am backtracking again, just because my defense splits like an open apple. And because he's got Mbappe, of course it's going to go in.
Could play it in. Decided to come in from the flank.
Nope, because so far I can't even make a pass that doesn't hit the foot of the defender.
Jones. Amiri.
There you go again. It's another pass I've tried to make that hits the foot of the defender.
Kane.
Another pass hit the foot of the defender. There is no point attacking anymore because everything will go to the defender.
And it's there for him. Well, the post got in the way. Good defending to prevent the chance.
I'm disappointed already.
A throw in. Well, that's a completely wasted throw in.
Stop running, Amari. You made that run. If you stopped that run, you would have been through.
And given away. How can he take them on and beat them?
Oh my! Are you actually kidding me? If it's not the other player, it's my own teammate that's currently making the interception for him.
Gerrard. The outcome is a free kick here.
Holy cow!
Matuidi. Kimpembe deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Nope, hits the foot of defender again. I just can't make a through ball. There's no point of making through balls anymore. They're pathetic. They don't go through.
Angelino. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Through balls are no longer through balls.
Cleared away.
Passes are no longer passes.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It'll be a corner. Played into the centre of the box.
Get in, Harry Kane.
Done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1.
Switch my... Holy fucking cow. Holy cow.
With the ball.
Switch my CDM.
Great strong tackle.
I want to cut out the passing in the middle. Like that.
That is annoying.
That is what I wanted to cut out.
Your own player giving the ball away from a throw-in. Jones.
And oh my god, Amari. You can be quicker than that.
Joao Cancelo.
The fact that Poyo is outpacing you is now just showing how much this game is rigged. I've had Poyo, and he's not quicker than that.
Now, what can the Rebels do from this position? Well, the keeper was on
I've had Giroud outpace Poyo.
pressure.
That's what I've had.
Jude Bellingham. Well, he could run onto it here. Joao Cancelo. And it might be.
Oh my god, Mount. You've scored many of those. There should be no problem scoring that one.
Very, very unlucky.
Moving forward effectively. Mbappe in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. They've got it now.
Do you want to make that pass even more slower? Because I can give you a taxi to West Brom, and that will be quicker than that.
Oh, great vision. Real chance.
He's opened it.
And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kent. Now Matuidi. And taking it away. Harry Kane. And a strong tackle.
Oh my god, are you actually being serious?
Glorious chance. And putting his body on the line. Kane.
Are you being serious right now here, FIFA? You've just wasted my opportunity to get a goal because so many players did so many things wrong.
Oh, he's really opened the...
So many things wrong. Starters, player positioning. The attacking and positioning.
Doughty defending to win the ball back. Can he make it count? Oh,
Oh my fucking god, this is so negative, this game.
Matuidi. Awar. And the ball with Gerrard. Tremendously timed pass from Gerrard.
He's going to get a goal there.
They square the game.
Oh, well in, Rodri.
Good defending, you've got to say. Amiri.
And he's been offside, so there's no point passing to him, because for some reason he's making a through ball. He's trying to make something out of nothing. We haven't even got up the pitch yet.
Will now deliver their half-time.
So far for this, right now, is player positioning. Player positioning is the one thing that's been poor. Attacking. Just all over the place. It's a junk of mess. Defensively, could be a bit better, but at the moment it's because I'm going against, probably because we're going against probably one of the quickest players on the game.
With the lead, but it's a slender
I'd take that. I was like, okay, fair enough. But
Amiri.
these attacking awareness, that should be going wide. That should be going wide. That should be no reason why that's going through the middle.
And Bellingham.
Oh my god, not even to the right player. I want to marry on that one because he was in the middle with so much space. Again, this is so negative.
Rangers charging forward with options available. Kane.
Negative.
Mopping up defensively.
Gameplay is so negative right now.
How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. Kane. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, sometimes being in the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here.
Felt like when making that pass, I had to do it. Because I felt if I tried to take a shot with Mason Mount, it's going to go nowhere. So making that one final pass,
There to intercept.
that was spot on. But right now, he's going to be back in this game because of laziness!
Well,
Lazy.
that's the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Because all my players
Neutrals
trying to play forward. Tried to play forward to Harry Kane. Should be easy, that. Should be no problem playing to that then. But because he plays, and it plays with absolute no care whatsoever.
Kane. And Rangers could threaten from this wide position.
Penalty. Penalty! Penalty! Oh my god, man.
To be brave, don't you? Diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
Didn't even die for it. He didn't even have to do anything for it because my play was blocked before he could even shoot, before he can even do anything.
There to take it away.
Negative. Again. Come on. Shift yourselves.
Advantage in operation. Kane. Amiri.
So negative. This gameplay right now. Holy shit.
Can they get in behind them?
Holy shit. It is so bad. It's awful.
Bodies forward and
This is the worst right now. Currently, this is the worst I have felt on this game.
able to get in now.
And it's the one I need to win the most.
Highest order.
Shouldn't even be... He should not be pacing you.
And across to
That's Puyol.
the throw in here.
And he's still pacing you. Oh my god.
What on earth happened there?
What do you think, FIFA? What do you think, commentator? What do you think?
Kane. Amiri. Opportunity here.
Penalty! Holy cow! What is this? What is this?
Good challenge.
Oh my god!
We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Ake.
I can't even shift the ball. I can't shift the ball.
Over the touchline.
Oh, what a surprise it's his fucking throwing, innit? And it goes all the way straight to his player, when mine has gone straight to everyone else's.
Really vital interception.
So far, this is... No. No. This right now is ruining me.
He's in this sort of mood.
This gameplay, this movement, this motivation with these players,
Level again.
it's poor.
Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle.
This, so far, is being a gift from the gods for this guy.
And Rangers moving the ball forward. What can they do from this position?
Oh my god. Move, Mount. I'm telling you to move, and so far you're not even being bothered.
Mount.
Oh my god, I'm not surprised his keeper's got to that one.
From danger. On the attack as there to be late excitement.
Puyol should not be outpacing one single fucking striker right now. Not one. He should not be outpacing this attack. So far, he has kept him in, and that is bollocks. I know that for a fact. I have used him, and he's not this special.
Amiri.
Not anymore.
Can they do something positive on the counter attack? Kane. This looks promising.
Look how much he is being currently saved.
A good-looking move. Kane.
There is nothing. There is no movement.
Jude Bellingham.
This is so slow.
Effective
The
challenge.
passing is so slow. I couldn't even make anything because the passing was so slow. I couldn't do anything because the passing was so slow. Look at Cancelo. I'm being robbed here.
Most certainly was. Free kick given.
Gotta be shifting. Gotta be shifting. That is far too slow.
Not just from one side, but from both. Benda. Mbappe with it. Read it well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mahrez. It might be on for them. Kane.
Get in. Get in. Get in, Riyad Mahrez.
Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner.
So the final whistle, and if the travelling fans had any trepidation about this, they needn't have worried.
I think I'm actually going to wait until 10 o'clock to play this. Or I'll wait until 9. Well, technically, it's going to be 9 now. Because this gameplay right now is so slow. I'm not enjoying this at all. I'm really not. I've still got 6 games remaining. And I've got to win 3 out of them. And the way this is going right now, the way this has gone on, is win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1. I hate that. If you know me, I hate that. I hate that I've got to win 1, and then lose 1, and then win 1, and then lose 1. All for the fact to get to some objective, and I don't like that. If I can get to an objective where I win 2, and then maybe lose 1, and then win, yes, maybe. But I've got to be on that positive. I've got to have that positive side. But the gameplay has got to be much more better than this. The gameplay has got to be so much more better. Because so far, I'm playing that, and I'm not enjoying it. It cringes me every time I'm trying to make a pass. The amount of passes I had made that had gone to the defender's foot. The amount of passes or creative through balls that I've tried to done, but it just gets blocked. To be honest, I've by this time, like last week or the weeks before, I'd have thought at least upgraded my midfield right now. I at least thought I upgraded this team at that point where the gameplay doesn't have an effect, but the gameplay at this very moment of time is still affecting the team. I'm really considering on like what to try, what to do. It's like, should I go for the full 90-minute on trying to play Cancelo through it all? If I do that, that would mean in the near end of the game, I would be having a fullback that won't be able to run. But I literally, when making that sub there, or making that substitutions at that moment, I was like, you know what? I feel like I need something different in the middle. I feel like I need something different. And instantly, it worked. Instantly, it worked. Because he got an assist that game, and that assist actually won me the game. So, there's that to put into consideration right now. And I think at the moment, I am really trying to think what to try. Gameplay wise, just should I maybe try build up play? Because maybe that won't work. Or should I try fast, like over the load or something? But I really don't know. I really don't know because I'm finding this game far too negative. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll come back as soon as I can, and we'll try and finish off this. The only problem is I am running out of time, and it is now 9 o'clock, and I feel like this is like I really wanted to try and make time for this weekend league, and because I'm not, and I didn't get given that, I'm gonna try and start at 10. I'm gonna try and start at 10, and I in these 6 games at 10, I need to like dominate them. I need to dominate them. I really do need to try and dominate them, because like soon as I've done it, soon as I've got to like gold 2 right now, I am gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna go sleep because I've got to be up and it's not fun. So at the moment it is that. So I'm gonna quickly take a break and then I'll be back at like 10ish.